What's up, witches? Now we're doing a little more Final Fantasy. Oh, sorry about the long start and stream screen. I had a lot of stuff to do today, and it took me a little longer than expected to get the stream stuff set up. But hey, you guys got plenty of chances to look through that video that played while you were waiting for me to start to catch all the little Easter eggs I put in there. And there will be a revision of that coming soon. Hopefully very soon, but it took me like something like 2 days to make that first one. And it's hard to find that kind of time between having 2 jobs now. So anyway, you can hear the wonderful sounds of Final Fantasy playing in the background here. Logged into this. Okay. And get logged into my Discord. I doubt anybody's going to be there at this time of night, but hey, you never know. You never know. You might be waiting for me. The good news is I may be able to stream a little bit more over the course of the next couple of days because my kids have gone to visit their grandparents, so we have a kid-free house now, so I can kind of relax a bit and have some time before the kids go to bed to actually stream. What is this? That auto to publish. To buy Farmville Maker? Oh god. My noodle.
What's good?
Alright, let's get logged into
Oh god, no. God damn it.
What's on your screen?
The goddamn fight stick. It was pulling off my screensaver. You playing Final Fantasy?
Yeah, of course, of course. Alright, let's go talk to Aerith.
Really? You will? In that case... Huh?
Just got to the point where there's Aerith
I'll
and
see myself in.
Reno!
Thanks.
God damn. He looks amazing.
I don't know who that is.
And who are you?
Some of the more
He's my
enjoyable
bodyguard.
villain
And a
anti-hero
soldier. Pretty cool, huh?
heroes in the game.
A soldier? Ex-soldier. Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes at
Yeah.
least.
So let's see if he's good at this shit
You
talking
don't
in
mind,
this
do
game.
you?
I imagine
Bodyguard work's not too different from Merc stuff, right? I guessed. From the sword. Just do this for me, okay?
Shouldn't have to fight him
Fine,
yet, though.
but it'll cost you. A lot.
A lot, huh? One date ought to do it.
But yeah,
Well, you're weird
I got
enough to be
Street
one.
Fighter 3 to work and Fightcade to work.
Class. First. If you're gonna bullshit me, at least try to make it believable.
Oh, there it is. Are they actually gonna make me fight him here?
Horse.
You heard the lady. I'll make this quick.
You better.
Oh, they are. Okay.
Bodyguard. Right.
Didn't have to fight him here in the original game. Just talk shit and then you ran away from him.
Give us a classified op, princess.
I
Sorry.
don't think that counts.
Oh, bitch.
Hey! Little help in your guys?
Oh, you're bringing in a lot of reinforcements. Okay. Lead one goes first. Fire this time. Gotta heal.
All good. Come on.
Yeah, what you got? What you got?
I see you. Anytime now. You're mine. That's that. Come on, get into it.
Oh, big one.
Enough. I see you. See ya.
Yeah.
Good old what's-his-face. Something new, yeah.
It's time not healing.
Keep doing cleanup, but I'm damn good at it!
Oh.
Cloud, be careful!
Here we go. Well, okay then. What you waiting for? Anytime now. I'm right here.
Okay, so I can't dodge that. I can't block that.
Get ready. Don't tell me you're cheating. Really? Really?
Yeah, really.
Try me.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on, tough guy.
Dodge that.
I'm not coming for ya.
Let's see, like that.
It's a hit. Lucky shot. You gotta make me work for it, huh? Well, lucky for you, tough guy. Consummate professional. Figured this dance of ours could use a spark. I got your number.
Oh, they're immune to everything. Okay, so just dodge them. Ah, fucking damn it. Caught him out. Okay, so that's what they do if you get that shit.
I just came to party.
Come on, hit me.
Well, okay then. No way.
Damn it. Fuck! Gotta be able to get rid of these things.
Feeling all right there, Mr. Bodyguard?
Stick and move. Oh, nope, nope, nope. A lot of potions.
Well, well. Sorry.
Fuck. Okay, we're gonna both in one go.
You good, soldier boy? Go get away!
Damn it.
Anytime now. So long. Okay. Anytime now. Well, okay then. Gotcha.
Oh. Tough little fight.
You've got it all wrong, man. I just wanted to...
Cloud! No!
Sir!
Oh no, she doesn't have a...
I'm fine. Go get the girl.
Sir!
Okay, so instead of running away, we get drug away in this one.
The hell?
Yeah, those flying things weren't in the original.
They're not attacking.
Come on.
And they're blocking the door for us. Okay.
Over here!
I want that materia!
Are they trying to stop us?
What do they want?
Nowhere to go but up.
Okay, so I can't get that materia. I'm going to have to come back in here. Hey, I'm coming.
Sup, Def?
Right, Mike?
What's up to?
No, that's what always blocked. Wait, can I go down there through here? No, it's blocked too.
That's what she said?
Through the attic. Maybe we can get out that way.
Right. Through that hole.
Oh, look at all the
damage.
Dementors.
Yeah, no.
Hollows.
They
Harry Potter.
saved me.
Come on.
Okay. Yeah, you can definitely
I
feel
don't
the
know what they
influence
call
of the Kingdom Hearts guy in this. Okay, it's treasure chest. I know the director of Kingdom Hearts played a hand in the remake here, and you definitely start to feel it now. They're basically the Heartless. They just basically put the Heartless in this game. As long as they don't change the story too much.
I'll go first.
Right now, I don't know what they're supposed to be or why they're here. I haven't explained shit with them yet.
Do you want some good news or bad news?
That's boss. That's boss.
There! Hey, no shooting!
No spoilers, but from what I know of the ending, you're not gonna know what they are.
You okay?
Probably. Or maybe not.
If there's so much as a scratch on her, you're done.
Sir!
We bring her in one piece. What now?
So the Dementors are protecting.
Move and I'll shoot!
Oh no, you won't.
But sir!
Can I push barrels on them? Oh, it's chandeliers in this one. Okay. So how do I... Okay. There we go.
Okay.
What's the holdup? I can't
Oh.
get to her!
Grab slippery just a BB.
So just out of nowhere, it turns into Uncharted.
I was watching the reviews for that.
What, Uncharted?
Yeah,
Oh, the movie? I haven't looked at anything else.
both Jeremy Jans and Chris Chuckman have brought out their reviews for it. One was more favorable than the other.
Where'd she go?
Over there!
Oh shit, you guys are shooting at me now.
Over here!
Let me get down. Do I have to make it over there where she's at? Or can I just run over there? Maybe I can go back directly.
No, there seems to be a ladder behind you.
Yeah, but I'm not supposed to go there yet. I'm trying to get to Aerith. No, it won't let me get down the way I came. I gotta shimmy my way over there while being shot at. Okay. The ladder's the exit where we're trying to get, but I gotta get her there with me.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, Jeremy James basically said that the Uncharted movie basically started with the whole thing of let's put Tom Holland in this movie, and the rest of the plot revolved around that.
You're out of time!
Okay, can I get down there?
Thank you.
Let's move.
Okay, I need
How
to
do you
heal.
like this?
Taking way too much damage being shot at by those douchebags.
You're out of time.
There we go. I got you, baby. Okay, yeah, they changed this part up a bit. Yeah, makes a little more sense, actually, than the original.
Except for the flying Dementors.
Yeah, except for that part. But how they escape makes a little more sense than how they did in the original.
They're in the attic. Should we pursue?
Leave him be.
But sir,
Partners got it. We are out. Beginner's luck.
Yeah, that's right, Reno.
More of
Got your
those
ass
things.
whooped.
It's
That means
like
Rude
they're
must be
guiding
next.
us.
Stay close.
Said his partner's got
So
it, so
cool.
I'm guessing I'll have to fight him next too. Good, I always liked them. They were fun boss fights. Relegated to jokes in the movie, but they were fun in the game. Felt like the movie didn't do them justice. They had that one fight scene.
There!
Need to stay ahead of them.
prep for exfil.
Or not. They gone?
Yeah, think so.
What are they?
I think... Actually, I don't know. Let's just go.
Okay, weird camera angle for this.
Okay. Up for crossing the rooftops? See that pillar over there? There's a station right by it. Shall we mosey on over?
Let's.
Can't I climb down and go get that material I found? Now that they're leaving? Try to go down and go back into the church.
So, what's
No.
next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
Of course you do.
I guess I'll come back here later because it's not letting me get down. Excuse me. Good Lord.
That suit from earlier. He was one of Shinnow's Turks. What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno. Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations, with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love them.
Back to my question. So what's he to you?
Have you discovered
you
what
knew each
those medals are for
Maybe
yet?
he thought I could be the greatest
Not yet.
soldier yet.
I've been
Forget
collecting
it.
a bunch of them.
You mad?
Careful. Not a lot of
Here's
room.
a random
Gotcha.
thing for collecting. Yes, what's it for? Collecting!
Yeah, that's pretty much all the description of it says. It says this collectible is popular in Midgard. That's the item description. Like, okay, so I'm collecting it. Don't know what to do with it. Yeah, so here's a random thing for collecting.
It'll do something in the next game. Oh!
That's probably a lot of stuff I've picked up that'll come to play later.
I actually haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind of exciting.
Well, first time and all.
I think we're almost there. It's changing up the camera on me.
Give me a moment.
Catch up one. Oh, I gotta go back. Get her.
Really?
Don't just run off.
Put
on
your
own.
sword across.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
Let her walk on it like
She's
a
the
plank.
damsel in distress. Who's not
Doesn't
really a
she
damsel in
fight
distress.
with you?
Yeah, who's not really a damsel in distress. She plays the damsel in distress outside of battle, but then she joins in battle and fucking whoops ass. It's all in act. She's putting on the damsel in distress act to try to get in Cloud's pants because everyone's thirsty for Cloud always. You don't want that?
Everyone's thirsty for Cloud,
So does no one live in
but
these
she's the
buildings?
one that let
Nope.
Sephiroth
No one to get mad
put
if we
his
make
sword
noise.
through her.
Looks kinda rusty.
I'll go first.
She gets the tip from
It's pretty old.
Sephiroth.
Be careful.
You're not
Okay.
thirsty for Cloud? I mean,
Ugh.
Not
Look at
really.
that. Look at
Not
that.
my
Look at
type.
that
Worry too
perfect
much.
human
I'm not
specimen.
some
How could
princess
you
who needs
not?
to be coddled. Shit.
Oh, the princess cursed. You're
Let
the
her
worst
fall.
Disney princess.
Whew. That was unexpected. Thank you, Cloud.
Sorry, Cloud, but your error is in another
There it
castle.
is. The wall. You know, I thought about leaving once, but in the end, I couldn't.
Too dangerous?
Does the
Too
Buster Sword
much.
match the drapes?
Whole world bursting with life. Maybe more than I can
If it
handle.
did, he'd be
Maybe so.
huge.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
even now, people hate.
That's
the
why
steel
everyone's
sky,
thirsty for Cloud.
The slums, but I don't. How could I? All that.
They
Now
like
I
how-
wish you wore hammer pants, because then I'm like, oh.
They like how big
Glowing,
his Buster
blending
sword
together
is.
Into something greater.
They like how big that Buster sword is. Obligatory dad joke time. Buster, I barely
This
knew
time
her.
I'll go first. After all, I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
See for yourself.
Oh, she's gonna take the initiative and go first this time.
Maybe I'll go on ahead and
Oh
leave
my
you
God.
while you're lonesome. Just
Cloud might have
Maybe
the
you
Buster
shouldn't
sword,
talk.
but Sephiroth breaks her from behind.
Sorry.
Trying their best to
Not for free.
make you fall in love with
You're-
Aerithia. Oh, yeah, you're not.
Oh,
I got you, baby. Yeah, I had to come.
Gotcha.
Gotta come grab that booty.
you're killing me here.
Here goes nothing.
Well, we get to slide?
Ugh.
We back
Yay!
to solid ground.
Sliding down a rusty slide. Ow! And that was the end of.
You good?
That's how the game ends.
And Aerith got tetanus. Really?
She got super tetanus. Died of
My
super
hero.
AIDS.
Never a dull moment with you.
Really?
That a compliment?
I had to
Not
save the
really.
girl from the dove. The
Thanks
bird.
anyway.
God, you are unapologetically Asian.
We're getting closer to the station. Even so, we'll
She wasn't in the
probably
party
run into
before?
a few monsters on the way.
No, not where I could actually like change her gear and
There's
shit.
a face that screams so what?
I fought
And
scary
does Wolf Waffle
things.
actually know the end to her story?
Wolf Waffle knows
Please
nothing
tell
about
me
Final Fantasy
she
VII.
dies.
Wolf Waffle knows
Hmm?
nothing about Final Fantasy VII, and you shouldn't spoil it for him because he needs to play this.
I'm not playing it.
You should play it.
I mean,
I honestly,
A lot of
I'm,
things I should.
I legitimately think you would like it if you gave it a chance. I don't recommend games to people I don't think they would like.
from what I've seen you stream, I don't think it's for me.
I don't know how. Great cutscenes, fun as hell combat. It's not turn-based. It's an RPG that doesn't feel like an RPG. I don't want
Alright, back in a sec. I just got some washing to hang up.
Oh yeah, I always forget Australian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where it's actually hot enough, you can actually dry clothing
Like year
outside.
round. Wait, can you do it in the winter? Because I was, yeah, I have to remember, you guys have winter.
Yeah. Yeah. It only gets down to what, 25 in winter here?
Do you know American? I'm gonna assume not. Okay. Because 25 is low as shit here.
25 Celsius is 77 Fahrenheit.
Okay. Be honest, I wish my country just decided to say fuck it and used what everybody else was using. But they don't, and so I will never learn the other system. Because it will just confuse me even more.
Celsius instead of Fahrenheit.
I
Meters instead of miles.
I don't know
Liters instead of gallons.
why. I don't know why America doesn't use that system. The metric system makes so much more sense, and it's so much easier to learn.
The shit out of us.
And every other country uses it.
It makes no sense why we use this outdated system. It really doesn't. Meters make so much more sense than feet and yards and all that. It just, even math-wise, it makes sense. Everything's a round number with meters. Feet and miles and stuff, like most Americans couldn't even tell you how many feet are in a mile, how many feet are in a yard. Most of us don't even know our own fucking system. Because it's 3 feet to make a yard, and then a mile is some odd fucking number, 5,221 or something like that. It's like even I would have to look it up. Meters is
And now let's see. Let's see a
100,000.
standard math problem in the rest of the world. How many meters is in a kilometer?
Yeah, it's all round numbers. I don't know the metric system, so I don't know the answer, but I know it's like 10 of this, then 100, then 1,000.
What?
Like it goes in.
Def. Here, I'll give you a hint. What does kilo mean?
Drugs?
Kilo means 1,000.
Yeah, again, stuff they don't teach us in America, so I didn't know.
Yeah, kilo.
I'll learn it,
Meter.
'cause it will literally just fuck us up more than it
But
will help
it
us.
makes, yeah, but what Ozzy's saying makes more sense. Like the answer to the
It's not
equation
that it doesn't
is
make more
in
sense.
the name.
He is not. You are not wrong. It is the fact that all of our peers speak a completely different language, basically. So it will fuck us up more than it will help us. We will be able to conversate with Ozzy about the weather. That's all that it will accomplish.
It would accomplish a lot
Not that
more
that's
than
not-
that. It
like-
would a mean
If
that
everybody
you could,
did it, yes, I would agree.
Yes,
but if it's just like
everyone would
us
have to-
two and a
No,
few others,
every-
it's not gonna do.
No, I'm talking about the country as a whole. Like, I don't know why our entire country doesn't learn it, because it would make it easier for you to, especially in a global economy where we frequently get things shipped and do things with other countries. It's not like it was back in the day. So, knowing their unit of measurement that the rest of the world uses and getting on board with that would make it easier for us to ship things with other countries, to communicate with other countries. Yeah, it's meters, kilometers. Those all make more sense.
Literally
than feet,
speak to other
yards.
countries. Just
Yeah, the
anything.
feet and yards and all that. Most of the people that live here don't know the system that they're supposed to be using. Meters would be so easy a fucking child could learn it. And there's no way that
You know,
within 50 years all
there's
adults
a way they
would
could
know
trick
it.
America.
Grams, pounds. No.
They
Kil-
could just start teaching everybody the metric system, or I don't actually. Is it called the metric? Which is the metric system?
Metric
I'm a
system
retard, I
is
don't
what the rest of the
Yeah,
world
yeah,
uses.
yeah. We use imperial, which even by the name
Yeah,
tells you
yeah.
it's
Just
outdated.
teach them the metric system, but tell them it's the imperial system.
They do teach it in school. The problem is it's not uniform. Like some schools teach it, some don't. Like some places teach it, some don't. Here in Trump country where I live, it's not taught. Out in Seattle where Enjoy lives, yes, it's taught. And that's why when you get a car, the speedometer has both miles per hour and kilometers per hour on the speedometer. Because it is taught and it is used, it's just not mandatory yet. If they made it mandatory and just made the other Imperial optional, if they just made that one little change, they could probably sneak it in and they could get the whole country to learn it, and it would be better for everyone.
Oh, cool. So that's coming next Call of Duty.
Because think about it, we use both here without even thinking about it. Like, no one question. A lot of people don't question it because you use feet and stuff in real life, but then you go to play a video game and no one in Call of Duty tells you how many feet someone is away from you. It's always done in meters. It's always done in metric, even in the American version of the game. Like our military uses the metric system. They call out how many meters something is away. Not how many feet, not how many yards. Meters.
It's because nobody gives a shit about the education system, and it's all a lie.
So even our government knows it's better because they use it, and all their military assets use the metric system. Our military exclusively uses the metric system.
Also, when you're buying drugs, how do you buy your drugs?
Yes, drug dealers use the metric system. You get a kilo of coke. You know, you get metric system.
I don't know what you're talking about. We weigh in baggy around here, sir. We weigh in baggy.
Yeah, but you still weigh in grams.
No. We don't give a shit about the weight. We just care about how much, like, what's the size of the baggie,
Oh, okay.
how much the phone line.
Y'all's is different than the drug dealers where I live. The drug dealers where I live,
I mean, if you're smart, yes, but if you're
They
just an
use-
idiot buying
they use-
drugs, yeah, no, it's baggy.
they use
Into baggy.
a scale and
Dealers
they weigh
use that shit.
And they weigh that baggie. Like our dealers here weigh that baggie.
Who
They
at
tell you how
home
many
weighs
grams.
their own baggie, like, that they just bought? Who weighs that shit?
Hold on, are you watching my stream?
Did you weigh it?
I have a fucking scale right here, sitting on my desk.
You actually...
Yep. That's a
Where'd you
thing
buy
I
that?
have. Yep. That's
And what's
pretty
it read
fucking
out?
common around here. People weigh their
What-
shit.
What's it read out?
Grams.
Grams or pounds?
Grams. It weighs out in grams.
Yeah.
Yeah. The metric system's better, and everyone knows it. People
He
use it
uses
every day and don't
ounces.
think about it, but yeah, it's better. Let's give you the MP up materia. Refocus limit? What's our limit break? Does it give me the option to? Battles.
Alright, back in just a few minutes.
Limit healing wind. Soul drain. Unleash an attack that absorbs MP. Arcane wind. You need high potions right there.
Although I should say, because Americans are so different, you probably don't use minutes, you use who's what's it in gigabytes.
What's a whoosy? What's it?
I don't know, making fun of your America's way of
The sound of
choosing how to
Australians
name
missing all their
something.
guns.
We don't miss guns.
You will, don't worry.
She's got prayers.
That's the one thing I will say that's good about our government. Even if it does lead to more deaths.
We don't miss guns. That's why I survived school.
Don't worry.
Look, he's not wrong. The other countries have gotten this shit figured out, and we are still.
Yeah, they just took away everybody's guns. That's what they did.
Yeah. And it
Wolf,
worked.
have you seen the John Oliver video on
There's
the
a
guns?
reason we have the guns. It's not just fucking, oh, hey.
What's the reason we have the guns?
It's so that, like, okay, if America ever becomes corrupt, in the event that if it ever becomes corrupt, there can be uprisings. The people can rise against the government, and the military can't just come in and control everything.
That is
Likelihood of it happening is small.
that. If you're
It's one of
talking
the
about
biggest
if you're
contributing
talking about your constitutional right to hold a gun, that is incorrect. As it reads, you have the right to bear arms and to form a government-sanctioned militia. So, if the government's corrupt, why would they sanction you to be a militia against them? That's not why it's there. You were giving the idea behind giving every citizen a gun when it was written is because we didn't have a military at the time. You were given a gun to fight the British, not to fight your own government. You were given the right to own a gun because if the British came after us, you were the army. You were the government-sanctioned army. We don't need that anymore. You have no real reason to own a gun now as the Constitution is written. None. That doesn't need to exist anymore. That was the purpose. You weren't given the ability to fight your own government. They did not write that right in for you. That's not in the Constitution.
Right to write in. Of course, the government isn't going to write
It makes
in the right
zero.
to fight
It
them.
makes zero sense now. Not only is that not how the right is written, but even if every single adult in America owned a gun and wanted to rise up against the government, you stand no chance. I mean, none. The military is so much more powerful than any army you could get holding AR-15s and regular guns. They could kill you from fucking space. Like, we're at that point that there is no chance that the citizens could overthrow the government ever. It does not matter how many guns you give them. You stand no chance again. You could sit outside your home with your gun and shoot at that tank that the government's going to deploy all day long and make no dent in it. You stand no chance. So that's not that. So that doesn't fly either. That's not going to work. So why do you need a gun? There's really no reason.
No, I'm not arguing this now.
Yeah, there's really no reason. When you sit down and think
I'm
about
not
it, there really isn't.
arguing
The only acceptable answer is, I like guns. You have a right to like guns. Sure. But as far as protecting your home or your country, not anymore. Maybe 100 years ago that was needed. Not now. We're way past that point. Oh, there we go. New material slot. I mean, I'm not arguing it. I'm just stating facts here. That's just what is. If you've
I'm not talking about this right now.
See, I don't get that though. You brought it up.
I'm ending it here before I leave. That's what's happening. That's what's happening.
So you bring up a thing, don't like the counter argument to your thing, and nope out.
Oh my god. Okay. Goodbye.
Bye. I mean, it was your argument, dude. I mean, you brought it up. Yes, that's a pet peeve of mine. That's the thing that bothers me. When people invite a conversation and then want to leave when it doesn't go their way. That's why our conversation with this never goes anywhere. Because anyone with a good counterpoint to it gets shut down or ignored. Oh, it's so aggravating. Where's magic attack power? Yeah. She is going to be my official magic user. Oh wait, I have 7. This costs 8. And those cost 10. Damn, Aerith's weapon's expensive to upgrade. I say all this stuff as a guy who likes guns, by the way, and owns several. I can just admit that they serve no purpose other than I like them and want them. They're a fun hobby. Nothing more at this point. Okay. 6 tree. I have everything from that tree. From this tree. Buster sword slightly better. So how's your day been, Ozzy? I didn't scare you away too, did I? Alright, guess so. Good talk. Get all these weapons upgraded while I'm thinking about it. Attack damage boost, where's that? There we go. Thank you for the favorite, William. Welcome aboard, man. We are showing the Final Fantasy VII Remake some love. This game, if you have not played it yet, even if you've never played the original Final Fantasy VII, play this. It is a masterpiece. It is an RPG for people who may not be fans of RPGs. This is the best place to get started on Final Fantasy if you've never played one. Got all those upgrades. And what do we got here? 6 points. And fire damage, ice damage, life, and buff duration. Let's do buff duration. Even though I'm not currently using that weapon at all, I try to get it maxed out so when I go to equip it, I can compare it to other stuff. Okay, everybody's maxed out. He's got all their stuff used. Let's get her battle set up. You got on there. Dara. Mental damage taken. Halves elemental damage taken. I'm gonna try the other. I had one refocus material. Use the refocus limit break. Let's try that new limit break. Cross slash. Okay, it didn't let me switch limit break. Whatever, I'm gonna try it for a little bit and see what it does. Okay. Alright, let's explore a little bit before we go where we're supposed to go. Rooftops. So the church is back this way. Which is where I need to be going.
Where are you going,
Oh,
Cloud?
you won't let me go back to the church and get that material I missed? God damn it. Where are you going, kid?
Look out, Cloud! Get him!
Too bad.
Oh, look at that. He's weak to ice, which is the one spell you have.
That's that.
Someone looks like they're in their element.
Yes, I like to fight.
Bring it.
So, Cloud, you don't know the slums that well, do you?
Compared to you? No. Training grounds, barracks, battlefields. That's the world I know.
Ah, I thought I could blow it up. Guess not.
Station's there.
I can see that.
Oh? Thought the world you knew didn't
So
include
did you manage to
stations.
convince
Aha.
Wolf that the way the rest of the world does
Oh,
it?
you weren't here for that. Okay, no, he just
Oh,
he
yeah.
just left.
Ah,
That was one of the pet peeve things that pisses me off. Is when someone brings up an argument and brings up a because he brought that up. He was the one talking about the fact that we need guns and we shouldn't get rid of them. So he's the one that brought up that side of the argument. And then when I shut it down, he just left instead of, he didn't really have an answer for why, at least not one that I could disprove. So then when he loses the argument, he just leaves. And that's why our country never gets anywhere, because you can't have this conversation. Anytime you go to have it and someone loses, they just leave or change the subject. Like, we never make any progress because no one actually wants to fucking talk about it. People want to make their point and then nope out, and that's what happened here. He made his point and says, I'm like, it's fine if you want guns. I own guns. Like, you understand that I play devil's advocate and argue about why I don't need them, while also simultaneously owning several.
Well, it's got a good view of the
But I can admit that there's no real reason I need to own them. No real reason, other than I like them.
Ain't a show.
That's
and hell, I even somewhat agree. Yeah, you can own a gun,
Didn't expect to see you here.
but you gotta have
yeah.
proper safety guards
On
in
your way
place
home.
for it.
That's my argument. I'm not arguing to get rid of the guns, and had he stuck around to have this conversation a little longer, I'd say the answer lies somewhere in the middle. That we shouldn't do what Australia does, and take everyone's guns away and say no guns. That's an extreme response. The answer lies somewhere in the middle. We need better ways to regulate the guns we have so they're not so readily available to the people who shouldn't have them. Because 90% of the people who want to own guns, there's no problem with them owning guns. 90% of the people who want guns should be allowed to have them, because they're never going to use them in a malicious way. 90% of the people who want to own guns just want to own them as a hobby, like me.
And shoot them.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
we just want to go out and
you
shoot
can
stuff.
have that.
They're a hobby. And then it's,
Have that, but have that in a responsible way. Keep it at a rifle range.
yeah, it will just do some form of background check against people buying them, because don't really
As
do
I
that.
raised to you, and you agreed with the last time we had this conversation, there's more laws in place for your wife owning a horse than there
Mhm.
is for
Yeah.
owning a gun.
Yeah, when you sit down and just look at the gun laws, they make no sense, and they're so scared to change them because people get so upset. But really, I don't understand why the people get upset. If you change the laws so that a background check is required, so that you increase the requirements needed to own a gun, 90% of the people who already own guns would still pass those requirements, so it would affect them in no way whatsoever. They could still go out the next day and buy another gun if they wanted. You would have to design it so that the people who shouldn't have them, the people who can't pass a background check, or the people who have a history of mental illness, or the things that usually lead to people doing mass shootings, if you stop those people from buying guns, then the rest of us would be happy and we'd all get to keep our guns.
Wait.
But they don't do that. They don't want to
Make
have
us
that
all
conversation.
clear!
Everybody nopes out before we get to that point of
Rope's
compromise.
good. Go! Form up!
Yep, there's rude. Because I'm tired of the excuses. I'm tired of people citing the Constitution who clearly haven't read the Constitution and don't know how it's written, where they say I have the right to bear arms. And I'm like, yeah, but the right to bear arms, that's not what the Second Amendment says. There's more to it than that. It says you have a right to bear arms for a reason, and then it tells you what that reason is. Everybody leaves out the reason.
Another Turk.
The reason is
A real
to
man
be
on
a
mission.
militia, a government-sanctioned
Muhammad,
one.
More like.
You're there
For
to
me?
be the government's
For you?
military if they need you. And
No.
we honestly don't need
care.
militias in anymore.
Then
We have one of the
let's stick to
strongest
the
armies in the
backstreets?
world. So that point's null and void.
There will be
All
monsters.
right, what's your next point? You know, and every time
Better than
someone brings
Shimmer.
up those, I'm just tired of the same old excuses over and over. And then when you find ways to like shut them down, well, it's to overthrow the government. I'm like, well, you're never going to overthrow the government.
Smell.
The civilian population could have all the guns in the world. You're never going to overthrow the government.
I have this AK-47. Yeah, the army has a tank.
Yeah, like you can stand outside your home with all the guns in the world and shoot at that tank all day, and you're not going to make a fucking dent in it. Like they could kill you from space if they really wanted. Like you stand no chance today. So that point's null and void. Our military has become too powerful to overthrow with simple guns anymore. So the civilian population owning guns poses no threat to the government whatsoever. So that point's null and void. Okay, what else you got? And that's what I do. I shut down all those points. I'm like, because once you get all the excuses out of the way, then let's get down to why we should have guns and how we should regulate them. Because that's the real question. Why you should regulate them, not why you should have them. There's plenty of reasons to own a gun that are valid. They just never want to go with those reasons. Oh, I get it to protect myself and my family. How?
They've got the
Again, how?
And
That's-
the best argument against that is that Jim Jeffries skit.
Even if, okay, so one of two things is going to happen, and everybody has that idea that it's not going to happen to them. That's where the argument comes in, which you can look it up in my hometown. I went to a girl who is the surviving member of her family because her dad owned guns and didn't keep them locked
no
up
telling where
for the purpose of protecting his family.
monsters instinctively target.
His kids got their hands on those guns.
You'd better
Little
watch out,
8-year-old
then, Cloud.
kids got their hands on those guns and shot everybody in the house, killing both of their
Leave
parents
this to me.
and their
I
sister,
don't
who I
think
went to high
so.
school with. She survived,
Go on.
but she was not the same after that. And her brothers, who did the shooting, remain locked up in a mental institution to this day.
Yeah.
And they'll be reevaluated when they're
like
18
you said-
to find out if they can get out or not. But you kept them in your house to protect your family, so that's the thing that ended up getting your family killed. But if you put them in a safe so that your family can't hurt you with them, well, then you can't get to them if someone breaks into your home to attack your family. So
But what you're saying is that's an isolated incident.
Over here.
oh, there's tons of incidents
That's
like
not
that.
that
But the-
isolated.
yeah, it's to the point that it's become a statistic. But in all honesty, if you're doing it to protect your family, there are about 1,000 better ways to protect your home, your family at home. There's
You-
1,000.
you know
We
what's better
have
at
the
protecting
technology. We have the technology for very sophisticated home security that is actually affordable. Most people just don't ever look into it. But yeah, you can get very sophisticated home security systems that will do a much better job of protecting your family than a gun ever will.
And you know what's better? at
For fuck's sake,
protecting
get a guard
your-
dog. I mean,
your home from an intruder than a gun is? A big metal bat.
no, just get a dog. Get a fucking dog. Get a real mean dog. You can get, if you want to go super cheap, a real mean dog will do a better job than you will with a gun. Because in all honesty, if someone breaks into your house, the chances of them, and they do it while you're asleep, the chances of them getting to you and shooting you before you can wake up and get to the gun are astronomical. Like, you're not, if somebody was breaking into your house for the purpose of killing you, you're at a disadvantage. They're probably going to do it. The dog will hear them before you do. The dog will wake up before you do. I guarantee it.
Mm-hmm.
It's
He'll sense the intruder.
that's an excuse. Like, my dog barks every time a fucking squirrel runs by the window. Like, I mean, there's just no way anyone is getting within 20 feet of this house without that dog letting me know. It's just not possible. My dog is
Wonder if we can
is
move
constantly
this.
barking at shit. I
But
don't
yeah,
even
a
want the
gun-
dog.
A gun or a metal bat? I'm going with the metal bat.
I mean, all of the
I knew it.
it's people wanting to fight the boogeyman, because
Oh yeah.
most
But-
people that use that excuse for it, the odds of that happening are, you have less chance of dying in a car crash. Like, I mean, it's just that just doesn't like that. It's extremely rare that that happens. And if you're the kind of person that somebody feels the need to break into your house to murder, you've probably got bigger shit to hide than a gun. You've probably got bigger problems.
You've got bigger issues.
Yeah. So all the excuses are just that, excuses, and I've shot them all down 100 times. The only acceptable answer is I want a hobby. They're for my hobby. Just like people who own a bow and arrow, they're into archery as a hobby. No one who owns a bow says I need it to protect my family. No one's playing fucking Hawkeye over here. It's just no one's trying to save the world with a bow and arrow. But there are plenty of people who are into archery as a hobby. Just say it's a hobby.
And you know what? Archery is actually regulated.
Yes, and it is. It's so weird in this country, the way that people treat guns as if they're this exception and this special thing. And that's all I want. That's all I'm trying to get them to do, is just admit that it's a special thing and that they like having it. Just admit that you're being selfish and you don't want your thing taken away. That's all you gotta do. Because I'm a gun owner and I can admit that. I don't want my guns taken away, but I can also admit at the same time that they're dangerous and that I don't need them. Okay, so we've met in the middle there. So I've given you no excuses, but I've told you I still want to have it. So how do we give me the thing I want to have while still making it safe for everybody else? That's the question that needs to be answered. That's where we stand with it. And no one ever gets to that point in the conversation, because that point means regulation, means changing how we buy guns.
If only we could come up with some sort of land or property or some sort of range where you could fire a gun without hurting
Well, no,
someone.
no, I'm not even going to go
Some
that far.
sort of
Like, I
gun
mean, I'm not even
range.
going to go that far, because there's plenty of reasons to have one that don't require going to a range. You know, hunting's a thing. I know a lot of avid hunters. Like, there's plenty of reasons that someone should be allowed to own a gun and have
There, check it
be in
out.
possession
the
of
heart
it.
of the slums.
But
yeah, but also for the gun range thing, I'm more specifically talking about certain kinds of weaponry that you can only have at a gun
Well, we
range.
did
yeah,
take
I mean, that's all
So
part of that
those fire.
regulation.
Fire?
It's just
No.
it just makes no sense to me, and why no one ever wants to go that far,
How
because
about you?
you have to have a license to drive a car.
Amazed.
You have to have a fucking license to
You're
go
in for a
fishing.
treat when we make it
Why
back.
don't I have to have a license to own a
Don't have
gun?
time
Why
for
is there no
that.
gun
You don't wanna
license?
make time for
Like,
my
why is that
I
not
thought
a
there
thing?
was a gun license.
the
No.
The thing is, a
on it.
baby
We'll
can
get
get
home
one.
quick and
No,
be ourselves
there's no
stupid.
license requirement to have it. That's the problem. You just have to be of a certain age. Like, you use your driver's license. Like, there's no specific license for owning a gun. You don't have to be licensed to own a gun. You have to have a license to go fishing. You have to have a license to drive a forklift. You have to have a license to drive a car. You do not have to have a license to own a gun. It makes no sense. And they all just avoid the conversation because they know that it makes no sense. They know that there's no reason for it. They just don't want things to change. They want people to just shut up, stop talking about it. Shut up, stop talking about it. That's what they want. They don't want to actually have the conversation.
Yeah.
Because you have to have a license to go hunting, you have to have a license to go fishing, you have to have a license to do all of these things. License to drive a car, you have to have a license to fucking own a home or to build
Don't-
something. You have to have a
Don't you have
permit.
to have a license for most pet ownership?
No, it depends on the type of pet and where you're gonna the type of pet you're gonna own and how you're gonna own the pet. Like, you can own a dog, but you have to have a license to own certain dog breeds or to breed dogs. You know, same thing with horses. Like, that's a little iffy, but I'm just talking about things that require a license for everybody, no matter what. And, you know, driving a car, license. Like anything that would be considered dangerous other than owning a gun, you have to have a license for. License to go hunting, you have to have a hunting license. You have to have a license to go fishing. I don't know how fishing could be dangerous for other people, but you gotta have a license to do it. If you get caught fishing without a license, that's a huge fine. Like, there's license required
Try
for
to
all
stay
sorts of
behind
things,
That
except
way
gun
I can cover your
ownership.
back.
And that's all I'm for. I'm for you know, regulation. Just making it so that people have to be licensed on this stuff.
Yeah, but if we give up that little thing,
That
we, it might just be a license today, but tomorrow they'll come for the gun.
Because everybody uses Australia as the boogeyman. Everybody uses you guys as the boogeyman and says, well, that's what they're going to do. They're going to do that here. They always say they're going to come take your guns like they did in Australia. They took everyone's guns away. They're going to come take your guns, take your guns. I'm like, no, I don't want to take anyone's guns away. If you already own them, fine. I just want to change the way future people can buy them so that they're not so readily available. That's all. That's where I'm at. But the minute you start having a conversation, everybody gets scared you're trying to take away what they have. And no, I don't care. Keep what you have. You have no criminal record. You could pass a psych evaluation. You should be able to own a gun. I know the majority of my friends own guns. I own guns. Yeah. Plenty of responsible people own guns. I'm just trying to keep guns out of the hands of the irresponsible people. Which I think is fair. But we never get to that part in the conversation. Now Wolf Waffle's gone. I was actually going to try to play some fighting games with him here in a minute, but I guess I'm not doing that tonight. Because he brought up a gun conversation. Said he wanted, he brought up the argument to why people should have them. And then I shot the argument down, and then he got mad and left.
Now, we can also bring up the other crazy argument, which makes totally no sense for Americans. Why is he drinking age 21?
And look, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we could bring up. But, in his defense, he tried to say, I don't want to have this conversation. But that's not fair. You don't get to bring up a conversation and then say you don't want to have it because it didn't go your way. That's not fair. You don't just get to end it. You brought it up. You want to talk about it, let's talk about it. If not, don't bring it up. You don't get to bring it up and then say, oh, you've got a good argument against it. Well, never mind, I don't want to have this conversation. No, it's too late. You brought it up now.
It's awake!
I wish it kept sleeping.
That's not fair.
Best do it right.
Harris, I need you to heal me more. You're supposed to be a healer here.
No holding back. Going in.
Moving on then.
Oh, fuck, it's self-destructive. After the battle was over. Damn, did a good amount of damage, too.
So it did a Voltorb on you.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to hurt me outside of battle like that. It's never happened in the Final Fantasy game before. After the battle was over and Cloud put his sword away, the thing blew up.
We've got this.
You put the sword away, the thing blew up, and it went dee 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 dee.
So long. Nothing to it.
Okay. Trying to get to this side quest here. There it is.
That door that was stuck. Maybe it opens from this side?
And yeah, you brought up the Jim Jeffries thing. They don't... Okay. You brought up the Jim Jeffries thing, and yeah, they don't like being reminded of the Jim Jeffries thing. because he did such a good job
Yeah.
of shutting everything
It
down.
makes so much sense.
No one wants to be reminded of that because that's a hard one to. It's a hard one to put down.
This is basic logic.
And we're safe.
The
What's up
the
here?
Jim Jeffries and the what's his name?
Carlin had a good one.
John Oliver.
Yeah, John Oliver had a good one. I mean, shit, you go as far back as the 90s where Carlin had a good bit on it, too. So Jim Jeffries wasn't the first.
Oh yeah.
He was just the first to go viral. It's this thing that, like, everyone
Don't
knows,
think it'll open.
but no one wants to admit.
What to do?
It's kind of like the whole metric thing that everyone knows
Yeah, everyone
that
knows
it's better, but it's a whole thing of this is how I've always
Look, and
done
I get Wolf Waffle's take on it, the not wanting to have the conversation, because two people arguing on Twitch channel isn't going to change anything, and
Oh yeah.
it doesn't matter in the end which one of us is right or wrong. Nothing we do is going to matter, and this stuff's already been written in stone. Like this, it will change. It's just not going to change for another 20 years or so. Like it's just all the old farts
Thanks, Cloud.
in government holding on to the old way of doing things are going to have to die off, and newer progressive minds are going to
Yes,
come
we're
in and go,
home free.
wait, what? Haven't we changed this yet? And then as the older population dies off, the younger population is going to look at those old laws and go, yeah, I can't believe they did it this way. That doesn't make sense. Why did they do that? Let's change that. Yeah, and that's what's going to happen. That's what always happens. You know, that's the reason why, you know, change gets made. Old people die off, and the younger crowd who never agreed with the way the old people did things, once the old people aren't there to protect it anymore, they change it and it's gone. And then it'll happen with this, and then some new thing will pop up, and then they'll have to wait for everybody else to die so that the younger generation come in and change that thing. And that's how progress is made. Slowly over time as people die. 9 times out of 10, progress isn't made because you change someone's mind. It's made because that
Should be
person
able to
died, and
relax a
then now they're not there to
forget
protect
about
it
the Turks.
anymore. That's usually how change is
Could
made.
come at us anytime.
It's really hard to change
Keep
people's
an eye
minds.
That's the station. Somewhere else you'd rather be?
This place takes getting used
Alright, where's the drunk guy in the
think
pipe?
this means another war's coming?
So I'm supposed to visit him when I have Aerith with me. Let's see if... Yeah, there we go. There's the town. The slums.
What are they watching?
Hey!
I made a first roll the
Gramps has been feeling a lot better.
But the other insanity is how much you let the NRA and that define the the gun laws.
They're slowly losing their power. Like I said, as the people who protect them, the people they've lobbied and paid off, as those people start to die off, they have less and less power.
But
You haven't heard from them in a while for a reason. They kind of got their asses kicked last time they spoke up against something. They don't have the influence they used to have, and it's slowly dwindling. It'll take another 20, 30 years, but eventually the NRA is going to be irrelevant. Their membership's down, been slowly, I mean, not even just down because of what's happened recently. Like, their membership has slowly been going down over the course of the last 20 years. 20 more years, no one's going to want to join them anymore. Their influence will slowly go away. And after they're gone, once they're dead and gone, their influence is gone, and the people who protect them are gone, then the changes will be made. Same thing with the metric system.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession,
With the metric system has already started creeping its way into everything. Military adopted it a long time ago. A lot of schools are starting to adopt it. It's change that's just going to happen over time. Having an argument with somebody and thinking you're going to change it right then and there is never how it works.
yeah,
Okay, time's up.
All right, let's go.
and you can't.
You might be able to change an individual's mind,
Gonna
which is all I
work.
was really doing there. I was just trying to get Just trying to get Wolf Waffle on the same page I'm on. I'm not even trying to change his mind and tell him to get rid of his guns. I'm just trying to... Damn it. I should have explored before I went to do that. I'm just trying to get him on the same page as me, where you can have your guns and still admit that there's a problem with how you got them.
What timing?
You can still do both.
Place is really hopping,
You can
huh?
still say that the process of buying
Or
them needs
how
to
they're
change.
used in society.
What do you say?
Well,
I'd love
it's
to,
the
but-
root of the problem is how you bought them. If we change how people buy them, then you won't have to worry too much about how they're used in society, because the only people allowed to
help
buy
out
them
every
will
now
be the
and then.
ones who
It's fun.
won't use them that way in society. So that'll just change on its own.
Found out I played a mean
Was
trick.
trying to get a look at the reactor.
Yes, ma'am.
Who's this guy?
This is... And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
Oh, okay. They introduced some new kids. She knows.
See you.
2 peas in a pod.
Y'all gonna let me explore? I don't want to follow Eris all the way back to her house.
She's
Yep.
really
I'm gonna have to
mad.
follow her all the way back to her house and come back.
I
to
thought
explore
you
this
wanted
later.
to go back to her house.
I have to explore this later, and then go back to her house right now. I don't want to go to
Explore
her
her later.
I want to go to Tiff's house. I was always
So, what are you
Tifa
guys
fan.
up to?
We all went to see the reactor. Oh, that's right. You're
Eris is not
supposed
my
to come
kind
by
of
the
wife.
house.
What for?
I don't know. You're just
And
supposed
didn't
to.
she was your
We have a
waifu.
new destination. I should probably explain.
You can have other fun.
Yeah, she's alright.
Hey, Aerith.
Not
where'd
exactly
you
my
go?
type, but I wouldn't
The
kick her out
church
of bed.
again? Next time, we should all go together.
Why, hello, Aerith. As popular as ever, I see.
Wow,
Apparently.
they just
They
made
sure
it so
keep
that she
me on
knows
my
everybody.
toes.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
They're really hammering
How'd you
home how
manage
good
to
a person
find
she
so
is
many anyway?
in this remake. She's a
I have
saint.
my ways.
And
The
him?
flower girl's a
He's my
saint,
bodyguard.
and we're all supposed to
Just
love
until
her.
I get home.
And
That's
you're sure
until
he's
she
up to
bends
it?
over and gets a poking from Sephiroth.
Stop trying to make me love Aerith. I don't love Aerith, I love Tifa.
Since I'm so generous, I gather medicinal herbs for his patients sometimes.
I'm studying,
Here's
so
the
I gotta
leaf
read
house.
a ton of books. Do you want one of these?
Love the way she's just walking over all the stools.
There you are.
We're back, and we brought Aerith with us.
Sorry to make you come out here.
Don't be. It's on my way home.
Well then, I hope you won't mind me asking for some flowers.
No problem. How many?
All you can carry. What with all the doom and gloom we've been hearing on the news recently, I thought some flowers might help cheer everyone up.
I'm sure they will. And I'd love to
Yeah,
help.
Sephiroth busts in and
Wash up before our meal.
she gets her O-face.
I did not bring it up to have the conversation. I brought it up because Ozzy, even if he's right, will never ever stop crapping on America. And to be honest, it gets old. I don't think it was crapping on America.
No,
It's just the first thing that came to mind.
as I said,
It's fine.
As I
Man.
said,
No one's mad. If you don't want to have the conversation, we won't have the conversation. I didn't want to leave it without making those points. Again, it's not for you. Like, if someone should stumble across this video or be watching this live stream, I wanted the counterpoint to that heard, so both sides were heard. That's all. I just wanted to get that out before we noped out of the conversation. I don't like the noping out before both sides of the argument are heard. Let me state the counterpoint. Let's get both sides heard so that anyone watching hears both sides and they can make their own decision. But the shutting the conversation down before the other side gets a chance to say their piece, I have a problem with that. I don't like that. So we don't have to have a full-fledged debate on it. I just wanted both sides heard.
and America has its good parts. I mean, you guys basically revolutionized the film industry.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff that...
Even if now most actors are Canadian.
I mean, it's fun to make jokes on America. We're easy to punch on. But it's not like Australia's not easy to punch on, too. They're the butt of a lot of jokes, too. It's a back and forth thing. Like, Ozzy could speak all he wants about how much better Australia is in these areas, but there's a lot of areas it's not better in. Their internet's kind of shit. They don't have the technological infrastructure that we have. You want to talk regulation? Where America beats the shit out of fucking Australia? Let's talk about the one thing that's relevant to the stream that we all love. Fucking here, you want to do that? Let's do that. To even it so you don't feel like we were crapping on America. We'll crap on Australia for a minute and on something that's relevant to the stream, that's relevant to the content that we're watching. Being a video game fan in Australia is fucking terrible. It sucks. They regulate the shit out of video games. How many games are fucking banned in Australia? For like no reason.
Too much to tell. Even after the government brought in the R regulation,
there are a ton.
They were still banning games.
Especially for gamers like you. Like Ozzy's not the kind of gamer it affects as much. That's why you don't hear as many complaints about it when we have an Ozzy on stream. But a video game fan like you, Wolf Waffle, you think it's bad now? There are so many games that you play, shooters and violent games that you play, that if you lived in Australia, you'd only be able to play them online behind a VPN. So you would just have to get used to lag. Like that would just be on top of the fact that you're on Australian internet and there's just never enough Oceania servers anywhere in any game. On top of the fact that there's not enough servers for you, you would only be able to play those games while going through a VPN. So you'd have an extra middleman on top of the already laggy connection you would already have. Yeah, being a video game fan in Australia would be terrible. Like I would not want to live there just because this is my hobby.
Also, let's just bring up the most famous joke about Australia, which is, to a point, 80% true. You go anywhere outside the major urban population areas, you will die.
And look, I'm not against guns being used for protection. Guns are great for personal protection. I don't like the I don't like the argument that I need a gun to protect my home, because you don't really. Not your home. There's just statistically speaking, you have a better chance of winning the lottery than having someone violently break into your home and try to murder you. That doesn't happen at random. It just doesn't. Anytime you've ever seen the news where someone broke into someone's home to kill someone, there was a reason. Like, that wasn't random. Someone went there to kill that person for a reason. You probably have bigger problems. That usually happens to drug dealers or, criminals or people who are, every now and then you get the crazy person who's girl with a crazy ex-boyfriend or some shit. But 9 times out of 10, when someone broke into someone's home to kill somebody, it's over something. It's over drugs, or it's some high level, like rich people do it over money, like it's, you're involved in something else and it led to that. Like regular law abiding citizens who are just living their day to day, that doesn't happen to. That doesn't happen. That's crazy odds that's going to happen to you. Now, carrying a gun on your body, on your person, which is ironically the one thing you do need a license for when it comes to guns. You need a permit to conceal and carry a gun. That's fine. That's the time I'd say you won the argument, because yes, that's the one time it makes sense to have a gun, and that's the one time it's properly regulated. You have to go through more hoops to be able to conceal and carry a gun than to just carry one. So if you wanted to walk around with a gun to protect yourself when you're out and about, which I totally get that. There's a lot of crazies out there. You can see it's a video of a guy they showed on the Daily Show not too long ago of a guy who was driving in his car, and he had a dash cam, and some rich guy driving in his car listening to music, and some guy cuts him off, and he reaches into his glove box and grabs his gun and just starts shooting on the highway for like no reason, and then drives the fuck off. Like, that's the scary shit that happens. But yeah, crazy people like that exist out in the world. Those crazy people don't exist in your home. Those crazy people exist out in the world. So if you want to carry a gun out in the world with you in case you run into some crazy guy and you need to be able to, whoa, back up. That's too, yeah, okay, I get that. I totally get that. But that's also regulated. So that kind of proves both points. That proves that yes, you should be able to have a gun for protection, and that yes, owning that gun for protection should come with regulations, because that's how it currently works with concealed carry permits. It's fine not being great at the whole thing before you speak thing. It's like, in all honesty, you didn't have to nope out of the conversation. All you had to do was just be quiet, let me speak my piece, and then, you know, it would have honestly just died out. I'd have been like, well, there's the reasons. You know, honestly, it's a meet in the middle thing, and then we could have just met in the middle on that. You'd have been like, yeah, you're right, it should be regulated, but I also want to own mine. And I'd be like, yeah, I own guns too. Okay, well, we met in the middle. And then that would have just been where it may. I just wanted to make both points for people watching, so that people watching hear both sides of the argument, because so often people hear the side that they want to hear, and they jump to one extreme or the other. And that's where this conversation 9 times out of 10 goes, is people assume that because I want regulation that I am against all guns. And then people assume that if you own a gun, then you're against all regulation. And in all honesty, there's people in the middle. But people so frequently jump to one end or the other. Either you own guns and hate regulation, or you love regulation and hate guns. And in all honesty, that's not the way it works. There's people in the middle. I own guns, and I would like more regulation. I am for both. I do not want us to take the Australia extreme and take everyone's guns away. Australia is not better than America in that, yes, that solution does work. That is, Ozzy's right. It is proven it will work. That's simple logic. If there are no guns, there can be no shootings. Makes sense. I think it's an extreme I think it's overkill, and that there's probably a better way. But it would work, yes. I don't think we should do it. That's the point I was getting to. I don't think we should do that here. I think we should do something a little more in the middle. Because I like having my guns. I don't want some guy knocking on my door taking my guns, just like you don't want some guy knocking on your door taking yours. But I also don't want that crazy moon-faced kid who looks like he's not all there upstairs to be able to walk into a gun show and walk out with a gun he can use to shoot up a school. Which is kind of where we're at right now.
Also, to be fair, down here, they don't actually take your guns. They give you money for your guns.
Yeah, but they still... The point is, your guns are still taken from you, even if they compensate you for it. They still take them. But getting better at that speaking your mind kind of stuff. Look, I've not always been this well spoken. I was in the debate club in high school, but I wasn't always super great at the whole public speaking thing. It is easy to get worked up and to just blurt shit out. It takes years of practice, and you can get good at it. I could help you. I've gotten very metered in my responses to things over the years, and gotten pretty good at. It's not. I think of it more as a game. It's not so much being good at your argument as it is at reading the audience, knowing who you're talking to. And that's who I was talking to here. I was talking to the audience. I wasn't talking to you specifically. It's reading your audience and knowing what responses are going to get what reactions before you make a response. Yes, it does take practice to get that moment to calm down for a second, especially when you're in a heated argument and you get worked up to go, if I say this, they're going to do this. If I say this, they're going to do that. You know, to do that. But that's all part of public speaking. That's the difference between a good public speaker and one who says a bunch of crazy shit and somehow becomes president. So, you know. I wasn't trying to scare you away from voice chat or conversation, man. I was just trying to make it so that everyone heard both sides. Because way too many times. Way too many. Okay, we'll still be here. Way too many times you get that with an argument on cable news or something where someone comes in, steamrolls everybody to say their point, and then nopes out of the conversation before you can hear a retort. You know. Rage quits out of a conversation. That happens a lot. And that's not a fair argument. That's not a fair conversation. That's not fair to the people watching.
That's not even an argument.
Yeah, that's not fair to the people watching, especially if you're doing it, you know, cable news style and you're watching.
So, Cloud, what's your favorite flower?
They're all the same to me.
Which is why I don't like those cable news arguments, because they're always one-sided. Because if one side rage quits, you know,
Okay.
if the guest
Then
they
what'd you do
called
with the
on makes their
flower I
point
gave
and then
you?
rage quits, well, the anchors can continue to make their
give
point
it
after
away?
that guy's gone and not
did.
there to defend himself.
Ooh,
But
dang.
if the
Tell me.
news company
Don't recall.
decides that they don't like what the guest is saying
What?
and they
Thought
want
you
to,
didn't like
you know,
lying.
they don't like
Well,
that they're being
anyway.
beaten in the argument, they can
And
just cut
basically
the other
kill the
person.
feed.
Yeah, they can kill the feed, cut the commercial, and just end the conversation. And that's
Didn't
not
that
fun.
happen
And that has
with
happened, yes.
one of those right-wing news anchor things where
Yeah,
Fox News.
that's happened on
Hey.
both.
My house is
I
just
mean, I'm
up
not
this
going to say it's
path.
one side.
Mom
CNN's
should
done
be
it
home
too.
by now, so I'll
There,
introduce you.
there are right-wing people who make good points, and I've seen them come on CNN, and they'll start making good points, and you see CNN's anchors start to stumble and not really have a comeback for what they said, and they can tell
There you
that they're
go.
losing
That's
their
my
audience
house.
now.
It's
So what
amazing.
do? They cut the feed of the right-wing guy. They cut the feed, then they cut the commercial, and when they come back, they just pretend it didn't happen. And I hate that. That's not fair either. If you're there to have a conversation, have a conversation. If you're there to make a point, both sides need to be able to make their point. You don't get to I hate when one side tries to control the conversation.
Baby. Been up to no good? Rude came by.
Oh.
So, this is my mom,
Okay,
Elmira.
yeah, no, my computer is lagging like a
And
bitch. Like,
this is Cloud,
typing
my
that whole thing
bodyguard.
took me so long because of the fact that
Take
fucking
good care of her?
I was typing at like one
That's my
fucking
job.
character a minute.
Or was my job.
Okay, give yourself a restart.
Yeah.
We'll be here.
Thanks.
Yep.
So, Cloud, you gonna head back to Sector
So
7?
what you thinking there, Def? Mother and
Then
daughter?
I'll show you the way.
I don't know.
And why'd you have me bring you here?
I thought that
What if
they
the
were from,
Turks show up
in all
again?
honesty, I thought
It'd suck, but
Harris'
I've dealt
mother
with them
would be
before.
portrayed a little older. She
Honestly,
seemed a little
I'm
older in
much
the
more
original,
worried
but
about
there's
you.
little
What if you get
chibi
lost,
pixel
huh?
characters. It's hard to tell
You'd
their
be
age.
too embarrassed to admit it, and so you just keep on going.
Quit acting like you know me.
Hey, Mom, I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back. Better to rest up here and make the trip first thing in the morning, when you'll have daylight to spare.
That's true. She's got a point, Cloud.
Hold up.
Oh, yeah. I still need to deliver some flowers to the Leaf House. Since we have a little time before dinner, you should come with.
That wasn't the deal.
You mean you want more? Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way? Do you know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
He's embarrassed.
I'll go grab the baskets. Be right back.
Oh, now you gotta spend time alone with Mom. God, that's always awkward.
That Aerith, she's a handful, isn't she?
Alright, let's talk to the mom.
It must be tough. No, never mind.
Okay, Mom don't want to talk. I'm gonna use your can. No, can't. Okay, let's explore Aerith's house a little bit. Wow, this is really faithful to the original. Alright, yep, should be 2 bedrooms here, and this one should be mine. Oh, no, we're not at that part of the game yet. That should be Aerith's bedroom right there. Oh, you can hear her through the door. Can I clip the camera through the door? No. God damn it.
Why is my internet so fucking weird?
Who's your provider?
Cox.
Oh. So
I
what
hate
you're
them.
telling me is you do not love Cox.
I connect to Big Meaty Cox every day.
So you're not a fan of Cox.
That's my Wi-Fi name, by the way. Big Meaty Cox.
I live in an apartment complex where I don't want neighbors steal my Wi-Fi, so I named mine the same thing. Spectrum names theirs when they disconnect someone's service.
Let me
So-
guess. FBI surveillance van.
No, my Wi-Fi name is Network Disabled.
Oh.
So anyone looking at it will just assume it's out of service
You take this one.
and not try to use it. No, never name your Wi-Fi FBI surveillance van. Do you know how many? At least
To be
4
honest,
times
I
a month.
just I hoped it was stupid. Like it was
At
like so
least-
stupid it worked.
I did that once before, and it
Only
it
works
worked.
on like 5-year-olds.
I did before I had kids. I did that, but now I have
And
kids,
these
and
right here are
they
my
have play dates, and their
babies.
parents come over wanting to connect to Wi-Fi. So before I had kids, my Wi-Fi name was Sex Dungeon, and yeah, I can't tell my kids' friends' parents to connect to our Sex Dungeon when they come over, so I had to change it.
Which ones do you think we should pick?
any of
No, that's where you.
I
just
sure
put
tell
one
my
little-
sister's
I know
fucking
you
friends
have
to
an
get
eye
on
for this
big,
kind of
get on this big meaty cocks. You know.
It's different. Like if it were just the kids, I'd do it for them and they'd never see it and it'd be fine. But my kids are at that age where when they have a play date, their parents come over with them. So I gotta entertain parents I don't give a shit about, that I don't want to be friends with to begin with, and I just don't want to have that conversation where they're like, "Hey, what's your Wi-Fi? I can use it while I'm here." I'm like, "Oh, you need to connect to our sex dungeon." Like, it's still awkward.
That's where you name it one letter off.
Be right back.
Sick dungeon.
6.
Yeah, they would still get it. Like the parents would still get it.
Oh,
The kids
yeah.
wouldn't get it, but the parents. It's not
yeah.
the kids I'm worried about. It's the fucking parents, because they come over and they're gonna connect their kids' devices for them, and then they're gonna sit there and try to socialize with us, or our kids go play or do whatever, and I'm gonna have to try to explain to them why we have a Wi-Fi named Sex Dungeon, or explain to them where the Sex Dungeon is.
You don't have to explain anything. You could just leave them in the dark. I think it'd be funny.
Either that, or just name it the SE close bracket open bracket dungeon.
It gets more complicated, especially since my wife is determined to have us involved in this PTA shit. So to have these same parents come to our house and think we have a sex dungeon, and then we all have to go to a PTA meeting together, and everyone's looking at us. No, they'll end up kicking us out of there because we're in the Bible Belt and everyone's fucking judgmental.
PTA, more like PT gay. Oh.
For the record, I do not have a sex dungeon. I live in a 2-bedroom apartment. I don't have room for a sex dungeon. I have a sex closet. That's where all the toys are. I just whip them out as needed. I don't have a dedicated room for my toys. Not yet. Not yet.
So you don't have a red room?
Not yet. I don't even have... I mean, this apartment's small. I don't even have a place to hang my swing.
No 50 Shades of Grey action going.
You are the kind of person who would have the swing.
Uh-huh. What's that supposed to mean?
Hey,
see, that's
swinger.
exactly the stuff I'm talking about, that you're the kind of person stuff that I'm talking about. Like, what kind of person is that, huh? The cool kind?
A person who really likes sex. There you go. That's what you get.
Isn't that everybody? I would argue that's everybody. I've never met anyone that you offer
Well,
sex
it's
to.
not everybody. There are some like really weird people.
I've never met anyone that you offer sex to, and they're like, no, I don't like that. That you ask, hey, do you like sex? And they're like, no, I don't like sex. I don't think I've ever met anybody like that.
Most people don't admit it. Because they don't want to have that conversation.
But it's the truth. Like, even if you go to, like, the most devout preacher and be like, do you like sex? He's not going to say he doesn't like it. What he's going to say is, he's going to give you some religious speech about it being a sin, or only between a man and a woman when they're married and whatnot. He's not going to tell you he doesn't like it, though. He's going to tell you when he does it, when you should be doing it, but not that he doesn't like it. Everyone likes it. I just don't have any shame in admitting how much I like it. That's all. I'm just an honest guy. You're not gonna kink shame me.
I mean, I wasn't kink shaming. Icy's a furry and we let him hang around, so I'm pretty sure you're good. With a swing. Nothing against it. A lot of people do it for
You ever-
furries.
you
So
Oh, I thought you were talking about my swing.
I'm just
I was
saying-
like, have you ever done it in a swing?
I assume it's interesting. That's all I
It's
gotta say.
amazing is the word you're looking for. You can hit so many angles, and no matter how big your woman is or small, she's weightless. You can just throw her around. Do
So
whatever.
now the only question that remains is, do you swing low, sweet chariot?
Sometimes. It's like doing it in water, but without the resistance of the water. Because if you ever done it in water, like that's why it's so fun to do it in like a pool or something. Because the girl's weightless. You can just you know, you're both weightless in water, so you can just do whatever. That's the same thing with the swing. I mean, only one of you's weightless with the swing, but still, it's fun. You should try it.
You could get the other one in a swing.
You probably could.
You could just.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. Some of those. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna lie. Some of those positions get a little complicated, but it's fun. You should try it.
So what Def is saying is he wants to go into outer space and do it in zero G.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes. That'd be the first thing I'd do if you sent me out into space. Shatner was an idiot. Like, he should have made that one of the stipulations. Like, I'll go into space, and you guys will get your publicity of sending Captain Kirk to space. But you gotta send me somebody to have sex with. You just give us a room. Hey, I just need 10 minutes. You
saw what I posted, right? In general?
No, I hadn't looked at the Discord thing.
Dude, it's fucking insane. I don't know how I missed that. Like, I missed that shit.
What'd you miss?
I ain't gonna spoil it. You gotta look at it. Oh. You gotta see it for yourself.
What? Did you heard the announcement of Warzone 2?
I wish.
No, that's real.
Oh, I thought Enjoy was pulling my fucking leg on that shit.
They announced Warzone 2.
Please, God!
They are rebuilding Warzone from the ground up.
That's the only way it can fucking work. It's the only way this system can work. They admitted that.
So Warzone 2 will launch next year with Warzone, with Modern Warfare 2.
Fuck yes!
And Modern Warfare 2, it's all being made by Infinity Ward again, thank God. And they have made an entirely new engine from the ground up with the idea, because Warzone started as an add-on for Modern Warfare, and then they just kept adding on to the add-on. They're building this engine from the ground up to be able to handle add-ons from other games and to be able to implement other stuff. So Modern Warfare is going to be an add-on to Warzone, and that's how they're going to launch that game. And then when they need to add on more games, it's all going to be built from the ground up to allow that, so that it doesn't become this sloggy mess that it is now. And it's going to be more optimized. It's supposed to run better. They're even talking about making it so optimized and running so well. Their goal is to make it run smooth, 60 frames per second. They're going the Apex route. They want it to be able to, they're focusing on optimization first, and they're even talking about a switch port. Like, they want it that smooth that you could play it on everything. Now, obviously, the switch port will be like Apex, where there's a graphical downgrade, but everyone would still be able to access it and play. So if you're playing on a PC or an Xbox or Series X, you know, a PS5, you're going to get the best experience. Yes, FOV sliders on consoles. You're going to basically have, they're basically trying to go the Apex route, where they focus on making it run on everything first and then optimizing it for the higher end stuff afterward. So you know it'll run on everything and it won't be a resource hog like it is on your PC. And after they've got it running on everything, Switch, PS4, Xbox One, then they focus on doing enhancements for your Series X, your PS5, and your PC, so that those get better looking versions, but they wanted every version of it to have the same options. FOV sliders, 60 frames per second, etc. So, and it's on a new engine.
Yeah, no.
A new Modern Warfare engine.
You knew what I was saying. I said if it continues as it's going, they will kill that fucking game before they, you know, make a profit again.
Well, what they've said is they have fixed the game, though. Specifically, that's why I said when I go back to it, because I'll go back and check it out when the new season starts, like I always do. But my food is ready. Got chicken. So when they go back, so they have fixed it, at least part of it. So they've admitted the broken part is the Vanguard stuff. Your Caldera map, and specifically the Vanguard Battle Royale modes. Apparently, there are minimal problems in the Rebirth Island mode. So if you go and play the maps that were already there, like Rebirth Island, and you're using the older guns, it'll still feel good to you, and it'll still work. It's not until you go to those maps where they introduce all that Vanguard shit that it becomes broken.
Hey, I'm sending you a guide on how to install Fightcade.
So when I go back to it, I'm probably going to be a Rebirth Island main, which I don't hate. I hate that Rebirth Island's so small. I don't hate the way it plays. I actually don't hate the lack of a gulag in the Rebirth mechanic. I think it still needs adjusting, but I don't hate it. But at least it's not going to be broken. Like the fucking Caldera map. Like, I hated that map. I hated those guns. I hated all the Vanguard shit.
I want the ability to find attachments for ground loot weapons.
I just hated all the Vanguard shit. I hate all those guns. I hate that
That's
map.
what I want in the next
all.
version. Because I think making the loadouts harder to get was a good first step. But
Well, they
making
walked
the
that step
ground
back.
loot more. Well, I thought it was fine. I thought it was okay.
Yeah,
maybe
I
a little
agree
bit
it was
too
fine.
extreme.
You had
But
it was
maybe,
it was
you
the
know,
pros that
it
were
needed to be
complaining
reworked
about it.
again.
It was the pros that were complaining about it, which goes to show that they're not as professional as they claimed they were, because all the pros complained about that having to wait until the first circle to get your loadout, which really isn't that long. It did a good job of giving everybody a fighting chance and balancing things out. But the pros hated it because they couldn't just immediately grab their loadout in quads. They couldn't do like one, they couldn't start a quads match, do one bounty and pull their money together and get that loadout almost instantly. So they couldn't dominate a map. They couldn't dominate a match with their loadout from the beginning. So they weren't getting those high kill games that, that their channels are built on, because they couldn't play with their broken weapons for the whole game, with their, kitted out guns from the very beginning and have that edge over everybody. So when they took that edge away from them, surprisingly, they started getting less kills. Who'd have thunk it?
But yeah, no, I think the next step was to make the ground loot more viable.
My thing with the ground loot is, more viable, and I think the main way to make it more viable would be to make it more varied. There's so many guns in that game that never drop as ground loot. Ever. Make more variety. I think that would balance the game out a lot. If you made more variety in the ground loot, so that there's people who haven't got a loadout yet, or there's people running around, get the option to at least get a version of the gun they like, if they look around. And with so much varied loot on the map now, you won't be running into everybody using the same gun all the time. So it gives all playstyles a fighting chance without having to get a loadout to get it. I think that's the biggest one, because they do that every new season. Every new season, only the new guns are ground loot. Very rarely do you see, you never see Modern Warfare guns on ground loot anymore, ever. Good or bad, doesn't matter if the gun's considered good or bad. You just never see Modern Warfare guns as ground loot anymore. You don't see an AMAX as ground loot. And that's one of Modern Warfare's arguably best guns.
Bruh, foul meta. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. You'll never see the Fin, the FAL. I'm naming all the good Modern Warfare guns. You never see the Fin. That's the best LMG. You never see the FAL. Never grab an HCR.
Oh my god.
Sniper. Yeah. None of that.
This is what I want them to change with Warzone 2. Stop adding duplicate guns. Please. They should make it so that you can mishmash the attachments to create, in Warzone, a crazier fucking gun than before. I think that would be way cooler than just adding a new gun. Well, give it the attachments that, if there's a unique attachment from fucking this game that doesn't do what it does in fucking Warzone, there you go. Put it in. Put it in as an attachment. even if it's just a reskin of something else.
Yeah, there's a lot of
A model.
balancing and stuff. I mean, balancing comes into play there. There's a lot of balancing and stuff that they'd have to do with that.
Whoa, foxtails, huh? I gotta hand it to you.
I mean, they'd
never
have
would
to do it
thought of
anyway,
that.
because
It'll definitely take
if
them
you're
by
going to add
surprise.
guns from a completely different game to another game, there's going to be crazy
said,
rebalancing
as many
that
as
needs
Look,
to
carry,
happen.
So maybe
Look,
a few more?
I liked the idea of keeping them separate. So, I liked the idea of the Vanguard only battle royale mode. But what I think they should do
Good eye. People used to give these
is they should have
loyalty to one another.
always there, not like rotating, but always there should always be battle royale mode for each one, and then a battle royale mode that includes
We're good
everything.
now. What do you say?
So if
Shall
you
we
think
go?
that guns from this game are broken, you can play the battle royale game for a different game. Like there should be a Modern Warfare battle royale mode, there should be a Black Ops battle royale mode, there should be a Vanguard battle royale mode, and then there should be a Warzone battle royale mode that includes everything. So then all those people who complain that this is broken or that you know Warzone needs balancing, well, if you don't want to have to deal with Vanguard guns or you only like the Modern Warfare guns, go play Modern Warfare Battle Royale. You know, go play Black Ops if you're a fan of the Black Ops guns but don't want to have to get murdered by a Modern Warfare gun or a Vanguard gun. Or if you're the kind of person who feels confident enough in their skills that you could handle the chaos that is Warzone and everything being in it, then go play that. That's not a fix for the balancing problem, but it'll mitigate it. It'll give people a way around things they feel are broken balance-wise, while the devs, and buy the devs some time to properly do balancing.
Oh god, it's gonna happen like 2 days in a row.
So, you know, there's a number of routes I would take, but they don't listen to me. I'm not an influencer. I'm just a guy with a video game and a camera. That's all. And this KFC chicken.
Oh, did I tell you that I like playing with my fight stick now?
Yeah, I told you, stick with it and you'll find your groove.
I play with it upside down.
Dude, they make... It's so weird that your claim was because you're right-handed, because you're using a right-handed stick.
No,
they make
I'm
left-handed
not.
sticks. Yep, that's a right-handed stick.
It's not a right-handed
I am
stick.
right-handed. I'm right-handed. That's the standard layout for sticks. Right-handed version is always the standard. The left-handed version is going to be what's known as South Pole swapped. That's the standard.
I'm not under the gun or anything.
This is the one that was on Amazon. They didn't have another version.
Sure you are.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
You're
Is
done.
the standard
You'll be
version is the
drowning in
right-handed
job
version.
offers.
You are using the right-handed version for your
So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
for your stick.
Well, we'll soon find out.
They make a left-handed version where the stick is on the other side, but you're supposed to use the stick with your offhand. So if you're right-handed, you would use the stick with your left hand. And if you're left-handed, you would use the stick with your right hand.
That's weird.
Like I said, it takes
I
a bit
don't have
used
as
to,
much
but that-
control on my left side with my left hand though. Like I have more like full-on control over
Well,
here.
you're gonna be doing. I mean, to each their own. If you do better with a left-handed stick, get a left-handed stick. But to each their own. The idea is that the majority of right-handed players, they're more coordinated with their right hand, so they want that coordination on the buttons to do combos, than on the stick to do movement. Because you got to pick one or the other, and a lot of right-handed players, having more movement on the stick does them no good if they can't make their hand hit the buttons fast enough to do the combos. And a lot of people have trouble with that. Like if you put the buttons on my left hand, there's no way I could do half of the combos I'm supposed to be able to do. Like my left hand's just not that coordinated. But movement is always going to be the same. I can get used to the movement. I can't get used to doing 30-hit combos and outrageous stuff with my left hand. Like, I can't get used to hitting those, especially you're playing a game like Marvel vs. Capcom, where...
Oh, no, I would... Hear me out. I am not going to play like this for some fucking MVC or anything like that. This is 100% how I like it for Street Fighter.
So, that's the idea behind
I
it.
prefer movement for the game that has less combos. Not that they aren't harder than maybe MVC or something like that, but less, like, need to do combos, I guess, and just more like punish.
Yeah, I mean, it's a different playstyle, but in general, you want your coordinated hand over the buttons so that you can do really fast, light, medium, you can do all those combos with your hand really fast. Because that would be insanely hard for me to do with my left hand.
I could do it if I flip it the other way. It's the fact that the buttons are in a weird layout on this side that kind of fuck with me more than anything.
Yeah, there's several different button layouts too. Again, we chose the cheapest stick. That's not my favorite layout of buttons anyway. There's some where they curve upward, like the one we got. There's some where they just go in a straight. There's some where they just go in a straight line. So you got two straight lines of buttons. There's some where they curve downward. So yeah, like there's different button layouts you can pick. You can go with. That one I don't mind. That one's very Street Fighter-esque. That's what I'm used to. I kind of like the curve. And just the 4 buttons being, in a row. I thought I was collecting flowers. How come I can't collect any more flowers?
Oh, hey, Street Fighter V is on sale.
You should grab it.
Because there's one more you have to collect in Eris's bedroom.
I must collect all the things.
You want me to deflower Eris? Aerith? I can't remember which one was the Japanese name and which one was the English name. No.
I don't want to buy all the characters because I don't want to play all the characters.
I didn't buy all of them. So if
is Dudley in 5 or did he get taken out?
I can't remember. You can look at the. If you're on Steam, you can look at the DLC. Find out what's in the Champion Edition because that's usually the one that's on sale. I think that includes all fighters except for like the last 2 packs they released last year. So it's all but like the 2 most recent.
Okay. Yeah, that one's $20. I don't know. I might even just get that because it's only like $20. Champion Edition upgrade. It comes with doesn't really show me anything. Okay, I'm just gonna look at fucking Street Fighter 5 roster.
I remember you.
Where's Aerith?
The Leaf House.
Because I really like Dudley.
Do you right?
No. I do actually know who that is, though.
Yeah. So like the other way to.
Oh, so we finally made a reference.
Found a reference he got.
I know obscure random bullshit. That's all I get. I thought you guys knew me by now.
And how is Dudley Do-Right obscure? It's Brendan Fraser.
I'll admit it's a weird reference for him to get when he doesn't get so many other more popular references. It's weird that you get that one and you don't get others. Like that's what's weird about it. It's weird that you get Dudley Do-Right and nothing from Ron Swanson.
I don't see my main. Where's my main? What did they do with my main?
You could say that.
No, they didn't take him out.
someone
No way.
spoke to
No.
kids.
No!
Yeah,
Why would they
two of them
take out the best
disappeared.
character?
They ran away after this creepy guy wearing black clothes.
Yeah, it's a 2 ways to buy or buy the Championship Edition,
That's what I thought.
which I did because I'm lazy, or
It's
buy
this guy who's
the
always
cheapo
stumbling
base
around
game,
town in a dirty room
and
full of
then
holes.
buy
They say
just your
he's
main
sick or
if you know
something.
you're going to stick with one.
Oh, and he had some kind of number tattooed on his arm.
I don't like the sound of this. I'm gonna check it out.
I know someone who fits that description. I'll come with.
Okay.
Come on.
Isn't this good?
Some danger in the kid's hideout.
Danger, Wilmington. Danger.
I gotta tell you, reheating KFC chicken in an air fryer, fucking amazing.
They didn't put him in. I don't want it. I don't want the game.
Oh, don't be that guy.
They took out my character. I don't want to play Balrog.
Is DJ in it?
Nope. I could play Oro. Fucking fun.
I knew you had a keen eye. Man, the hinges on my front.
I don't know. What's Luke like? He looks like a similar character.
Yeah, he's new.
I know this place is off limits
He
to
might be
grown-ups.
more your playstyle. I've
If we
seen
want to
videos.
rescue them,
I haven't actually used him
we
yet.
gotta break the rules.
He's a new character at it.
Oats! You're back!
This kid's name is
Eris
Oats.
come to help.
Yeah, leave it to us. We'll take care of it from here.
But there are monsters out there!
Don't worry. I've brought a super strong friend along with me.
I used to be a soldier. So where's the guy?
I don't know. He disappeared and we can't find him.
Right now, let's worry about the kids.
Come on.
You guys have got to hurry and find our friends, okay?
Some good ass presidential chicken.
Ew, no, he's weird.
You don't like Luke?
No,
What's he
he's
like?
got too many kicks.
Ran off this way. Be careful.
What you got against
He's-
kicks?
Oh, look, he's 100%
Where do you think they...
a mixed martial artist. They're basically putting a UFC fucking character into the game.
That makes
Nothing
sense.
wrong with it.
There we go. Let's do this.
Stay back!
The only one who fits my playstyle would probably be Balrog. I like Balrog.
Balrog's kind of a charged character unless they changed him.
I like long
He's not
reaching
exactly
pokes.
like
Try this.
Dudley.
That it?
I want to play
For
fucking
my second
Fang.
playthrough of this game, I'm gonna play it in classic mode. Because you can turn on turn-based combat in this game and have it be classic mode.
Okay, then.
Go on!
Let's do this.
I could play Poison.
Get him!
Transvestite Sass.
See you
Dan.
around.
Dan.
I think the word you're looking for, you unwoke fuck, is gender fluid, Seth.
Transvestite Sass.
Transvestite is an offensive term.
No, it's not. It's a term.
It's an offensive term, like midget.
He changed gender. It's not like he changed back. It's a skin.
He's gender fluid. He can change back if he wants. How dare you tell him what he can and can't
Technically-
identify as?
And technically it is a he. Because if you think about it. Yeah, wait, no, he does change back. Because he goes from woman to man. Because in the first... This takes place before Street Fighter 3.
Yeah, it does. So,
therefore, it's a he. We're using his proper pronoun.
gender fluid. How dare you tell him which pronouns are proper? You right-wing Nazi.
That's that. Here it comes.
When they prove that he's gender fluid, I'll shut up.
How much more fluid do you need him to be, man? He literally changes back and forth. That's pretty fluid.
They put Alex in, but they didn't put fucking... Fuck you, Alex.
Here we
Who
go.
the fuck is Cody?
Cody's from Final Fight. He's been in since the Alpha series.
And we're safe.
Fuck Cody.
Cody's a weird character. I mean, he's fun. I liked him in Final Fight. I could not get used to him in Street Fighter.
Easy. It's over.
Hey!
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with the other
Quickly,
two
we
Street
gotta
Fighter
save
games.
them.
All right.
I'll try playing as Aerith for a little while.
By the way, I do gotta go here soon. I don't know. It's getting late. Not
I'm
that
not
late
even
though.
sure if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I gotta do both jobs tomorrow. So I don't know when I'll be getting home.
Yeah, I get up at 5 tomorrow if you wanna. That'll get if I go to sleep around 5, that'll be like about 8 hours.
Deal with that.
I feel like I'm not doing anything because I'm
Aerith,
lazy.
She's a mage. Hold down X to deliver a continuous stream of magic attacks. These combo attacks can target multiple enemies over a wide area. Okay. They definitely upped her offensive capabilities.
Hey, you should download Fightcade.
Sorry.
Arcane Wind.
Needs more magic.
Because I finally figured out how to set it up after I spent like 3 hours trying to figure it out, and it was super simple. It's called I need to reinstall my shit.
Come on.
Because I somehow deleted a folder.
There. This might be it.
But now, anytime I open Fightcade
Stop it!
and I want to play a game that I've never played before, like
Oh,
let's
God,
say, what's an old game you
Well, that really sucked.
would be interested in?
Okay.
The Alpha series, Alpha 2, Alpha 3.
That'll do.
Alpha 3 has been my go-to.
Okay.
That's the one I
Just
grew up
press
playing.
join. Fucking opens, downloading Street Fighter Alpha 3 does it.
I mean, I've already got the game downloaded.
That's that.
No. You need your own specific version because I'm pretty sure this uses the Japanese versions of the games.
Oh, okay.
Also because you're playing online, so it makes you use a specific version of the game.
Bring it.
Yeah, everybody's got to be on the same version.
That's it.
God damn, she is getting her ass handed to her. Aerith is hard to play.
There. Stay strong, okay? That was...
Okay.
And you call yourself a bodyguard.
Okay. Do you not like playing as Aerith?
I'm wide awake now.
I won't give up. Feeling good. I'll end this.
Ooh. This got a weird... Oh, this looks weird.
Not looking good. Gotta be careful. That's that.
Damn, what is hitting me? It's hitting me with fire like that.
Figures who would hit my
God damn it!
Oh, it's using the fucking regular controls. Okay.
Okay, playing as... playing as fucking Aerith, it's hard. She does like nothing.
The fuck is this fighting style bullshit?
I don't think I'm gonna be playing as Aerith here for a while then.
Hold on.
No holding back.
I mean, I like the style of the character portraits a little better than
Let's do this.
Yeah. Stay back.
Oh god, I'm playing as Lorento? Lorento?
Get him.
Let's finish this.
Oh, I'm silenced.
Right.
Okay. I think I realized I figured out which one I like, and this one has weird shit. So I need to triggers too. Okay.
Get ready.
Like Metal Slug 3's on here. Final Fight, Mortal Kombat, Samurai Showdown, Tetris the Absolute Grandmaster 2 Plus.
Can't hold me
What the
back.
fuck is that? Oh, Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo. Yeah. Street Fighter 3 Second Impact.
Here it comes.
Oh, Third Strike is the third variation of the game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just go.
You're
Okay, well,
done.
who did they add in the third version? 'Cause I played the first, or I played the third version.
It's not who they added, it's how they changed up gameplay style. And then they upped the speed and changed a lot of the things. Streamlined it a bit more.
No more fighting.
Stop that.
You're out of luck.
I'll play Third Strike then. I've played
Hold it right
this game. I'm
there!
trying to fuck up my goddamn play style.
Oh, self-destruct! Ooh.
They have Darkstalkers on here? I've always wanted to try that.
Oh, you like Darkstalkers. Darkstalkers is kind of a mix between Street Fighter and like Street Fighter Alpha. Kind of met in the middle on that one.
It's at the top. It's just it has like a fucking crazy ass name in front of it.
What's it called?
Hold on. I gotta find it again. Where is it? I know I fucking saw it just a second ago.
Watch out! The ground's really shaky. It's because of the reactor. You can't trust your feet.
I'll go.
Vampire Savior, the Lords of Vampire.
It's the first one. The first one had a crazy name, and then they dropped it. They dropped the whole Vampire Savior routine
Thank you.
for the
That
sequels.
was cool.
And just shortened it to Darkstalkers.
Okay, let's head back.
Yeah, no wonder I couldn't fucking figure out what it was. I was like, that's a weird game. Why are so many people playing it? But yeah, no, Third Strike is like fucking dominating over here. King of Fighters 98
Oh, yeah, of
is
course.
also crazy. Super Street Fighter 2 X Grandmaster Challenge.
Super Street Fighter, like EX? Street Fighter EX, do they have that one?
They probably do. It's probably just not the one that people are playing.
That one, Street Fighter meets Tekken.
All right.
It was their first attempt at a 3D Street Fighter.
Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3.
Shit.
I think they have the Neo Geo games too.
You're mine.
I'm gonna have to heal you.
Well, you see, Cloud here used to be a soldier.
Oh, Capcom vs
Fight in the
SNK.
war.
Oh yeah.
I might have.
I heard those are good. Fist of the North Star. What the fuck is that?
It's based
Anime.
on anime, yeah. Really good anime, classic anime from the 80s. Basically, this guy,
There's JoJo
had-
Fighter. Oh my god.
Fist of the North Star, is this guy who had a magic fist that when he punched people, their heads exploded.
Does make sense.
It is too late. You
But
are.
the-
I'll protect you.
But his rival,
I'm
the
pretty
boss,
good at
and the
protecting
boss he has to
myself,
fight
you
is
know.
like a guy who wears a helmet so that his head won't explode. That was a weird thing.
Stay back!
I mean, all animes are weird.
And
I'm gonna
Glad
grow up
that's
to be
over.
a soldier like you. You can't just grow up to be a soldier. You gotta work at it. Cloud thinks I'm good enough to be one, right?
Suze has
That was so cool, you guys.
all versus
Especially that
Capcom
goal.
control. I shouldn't probably assume
Yeah.
that. This is fucking a
It's
JoJo
really
game.
cool, and you went like, yeah, yeah. You've got it all wrong.
Oh no, it does. Okay. Weird.
Like, wait, it was way faster than that. Yeah, yeah, like that. Fine. Then how about? Yeah, yeah. Like that. Isn't that right, Cloud? Isn't that right, Cloud?
Oh my god, these kids are annoying. Alright, where's the boss thing that's gonna come jumping out at me here? Me and Aerith keep bumping into each other.
Oh shit, they got Iggy.
How's it making me walk? We're definitely gonna run into something that's gonna... There we go. Oh, I'm one of them flashbacks. Cloud's got PTSD.
Wait, Tifa. Tifa.
Tifa.
Tifa.
Tifa?
Tifa. Tifa!
Nothing.
Is Tifa like your girlfriend?
I
No.
wish.
Bet she's someone special.
It's not like that. More like... I don't know how
Actually?
to explain.
I see.
Oh my god, I got Roller Road.
Oh, he's got a wooden buster sword. Man, I haven't been in this town that long. How did y'all have time to carve swords based on my sword?
Well, what do you think? Do I have what it takes?
Keep practicing, kid.
Thank you. From now on, if you run into trouble, promise me you'll find an adult, okay?
Okay,
JoJo
I will.
point.
And here, since you're so cool, you guys are both grown-ups,
JoJo
but
point.
you're also one of us now.
Do they have any
You
Mugens?
can come and play here whenever you want.
I'm gonna
No.
play some crazy ass Mugens with rollback.
They don't do Mugens. Mugens has their own fucking...
I
like,
want
online.
to play some crazy ass Mugens.
Mugens have their own online.
Oh,
This is for
what the
emulators.
fuck?
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
This is like for Dreamcast and shit like that, mostly.
They make ROM hacks.
Wait!
Yeah, they make ROM hacks, but like, I don't know, they probably can be played, but you'd probably have to install them yourself.
Not him. It looks pretty damn similar.
Or they have to add
There's
them
the
or
number.
something, so
But why two?
probably have to like go to a
Who knows?
Discord server or something and get enough people who want to play it.
Whoa.
Oh, Vampire Hunter Dark Stalkers is down here. So they... Yeah, I'm gonna play some Third Strike. I really love the aesthetic of this game.
Cloud, get it together. Come on.
You don't know who Sephiroth is, do you?
Sephiroth, the war hero? I know he died in an accident 5 years ago. They said so on the news.
Maybe they did. But I've got a feeling he's still alive.
Okay, Steam, close.
Oh, right. Come on, let's go.
God damn, this game is beautiful.
Prince,
Hey, Cloud. I know a lot of people around here need help. When I'm out on patrol, a lot of them tell me about their problems. Do you think you might be interested in helping out?
Well, I'm all for it. We still have plenty of
Oh
time.
no, X flat.
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry. I give you permission.
I always have the latest information. Come find me if you want to know.
I feel like it's a bit too bright. Still feels a bit too bright. Okay. Okay, there's no way to change the brightness. That's just how it's supposed to look, I guess. Where's that music coming from? I need to get to that music box, kid.
Oh my, is that a Moogle?
You can see me, Kupo? Then you two must be very, very special people. In that case, welcome to the Moogle Emporium. I'm the owner, Moggy.
You must not be familiar with Mog the Moogle. It's a pretty famous fairy tale.
Mog was in Final Fantasy VI. That's the game you should have remade.
So he decided to open a shop of wonders.
That's right, Kupo. I opened a store to bring happiness to the slums, like Mog.
So they do a Final Fantasy VI reference, but won't remake Final Fantasy VI. You.
You talking about me?
Well, Moogle magic isn't perfect, Kupo. Anyway, we've collected all kinds of rare and wondrous goods. They can be yours if you've got enough Moogle medals. But
Oh, this is what I use the Moogle medals first for. How much is a Moogle membership card? There you go, I bought your stupid membership card.
If you find any Moogle medals, you can spend them here, Kupo.
So, Moggy, what do you do with the medals we give you?
Oh, you know what? I use them to make everyone happy. That's the duty of every Moogle.
Of course, just like Mog the Moogle. I see you're working hard, Mr. Merc.
Yep.
So what are you gonna do next?
Keep on working hard.
As
Oh,
you
I also
always
like the
do, I'm
parry
sure.
system in this game.
You know, this is how I earn a
Final
It's kind of like a mix of
Street
Dead or
Fighter 3.
Alive.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you were
Yeah,
just doing
that's what
it
everyone
for
loved
fun.
about it. There's some
suppose
crazy
some
videos
people
of
do.
people.
Hello.
Like
Oh
one
yeah,
guy,
Daigo
people.
parry is
Nice
fucking
to meet
insane. It's
you.
the most popular clip in fighting games.
yeah, he parried like all of Chun-Li's combo.
Good to
With
see you,
one health
Kupo.
left, like fucking won the goddamn game because of it.
Man did the impossible. Silver staff. Graveyard key. Let's take that. Moogle medals. Okay, so they give people SP. Okay, well now I know what Moogle medals are for.
You guys are great! Thanks to you, I've got a ton of medals, Kupo. Which means I can bring happiness to a ton of people.
Good for you.
Good
Hey,
for you.
Cloud. Maybe say it like you mean it.
Not until I'm happy. Go on, work your magic. Make me smile. From ear to ear.
I'll need a lot more medals, Kupo.
Well, that won't do. Come on, Cloud. Let's go get more.
Good luck, guys!
Beat the car! Beat the car!
Oh, another new thing to upgrade. Let's see. That's 12. New material slot. So I need 8 with that. New material slot.
Damn it. Good thing I didn't use that then. It was... Oh, fuck off, Loot. Alex. Oh, damn.
Material slot. Let's do lightning damage. New material slot.
Oh, I got stunned. Damn.
Takes her attack down, but takes her magic attack up and her MP up. So, yes, take the. Let's see. Keep the Titan Bangle. Put that on you. Alright, these two are linked. You need healing materia.
God, he looks so much cooler in this game than he does in fucking Street Fighter fucking 4. I mean, not his profile picture, though. That's fucking scary. Ugh. Oh my god. Hugo is a fucking force. Holy shit. Yeah, too strong is fucking right.
You've got fire, lightning, wind.
Oh no.
Okay.
I did it too late. Damn you, Hugo. You crazy bastard. Yeah, no, I'm gonna fight Makoto instead. Oh my god, this is the fucking music where this is from? That's fucking crazy. I've heard this music all the time, but I didn't know it was from this game.
What music?
I'm not sure how to describe it. You got me, bitch.
Alright. Wait a minute.
Wow, Oro is fucking trash in this game.
You heard what they said on
What,
TV?
5?
Or his AI is.
That's what's
I haven't played much of 5. I know he's a pain in the ass in 4.
I'm playing 3.
Oh.
Oh. You're that
I've really
soldier,
started liking this
aren't you?
game.
Cloud, was it?
Former soldier turned problem solver. Are you okay, Miss Folia?
I prefer the super meter in this.
Yeah, I am pretty upset. The kids are still off doing patrols, even though it's now time for their
She's got the
lessons.
Shinra dog
Not
on
a
her
single one of them has
fucking
come back
skirt.
yet.
Patrols? Is that a Leaf House thing? Something they do to help out?
That's right. In return for the donations we receive, the kids go around town picking up litter, running errands, that kind of thing. I don't suppose you've seen any of them, have you? You see, I have some important plans this evening, and I really need to go and get ready.
Would you like us to go round them up?
That would be wonderful. There are 5 of them out on patrol
Really? I
right
didn't know
now.
any of them?
They all wear homemade swords on their backs, so
Oh
they
god,
should
Ken.
be easy to spot.
He can either be the biggest piece of shit or the fucking easiest fucker to fight.
Aerith, you're back! Come, look what we've done with the flowers. Lovely, don't you think?
Great job.
Okay,
That's
I'm just getting
wonderful.
away with heavy punching him.
Isn't it? Oh, I nearly
You gonna
forgot.
play, Ken?
I saw some Shinra suit walking toward your house a little while ago.
No, he's
He
not.
was
Okay,
dressed
cool.
all in black. A little scary looking.
Big mistake, Ken.
Oh, it's rude.
Come on.
Man with
Damn
a,
it.
he has a
Hello, Aerith.
pocket dimension in his
New
pocket
ones.
with an unlimited supply of sunglasses.
Haven't
Pocket
seen him
dimension in the
before.
pocket with a
He
pocket
your
pocket?
new boy toy?
Oh man,
He's
you
my
gonna make
bodyguard,
Goki?
If you must know.
You ever
Wait
play
a minute.
Goki?
Those eyes. Is he the one who beat up Reno?
And what if
He's
I
in every
am?
Street Fighter.
Need to cross my T's, dot my I's. That's
You
all.
can always count on Goki.
Oh, I gotta fight
Cloud,
Rude.
leave him be. Rude's not a bad person, really.
Really?
No, I'm not
Oh
bad.
damn it! I didn't do what I wanted.
But like it or
I
not,
won that.
I sometimes have to do bad things.
Damn.
Alright, me and you, buddy. Let's do this. See what you got.
Don't take it personal.
You Turks are all the same. All bark, no bite.
You
Damn.
don't want to talk.
Let's do this, big guy. Oh, fuck. Okay, can't block that. God damn. Damn, he was comboing the shit out of me.
No, try me. Gotcha.
Oh, how come I couldn't counter that?
Won't last long.
Gotta get a little payback for my partner.
Come on, then. Floppy. Let's finish this.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, I broke your glasses. You gonna pull out another pair? Because you got an unlimited supply of glasses? Yep, you pulled out another pair.
No, I don't believe that I have.
Shit.
Can't. It's my job.
Then think about changing careers. Anytime.
That's pretty strong,
Kuma's fucking a
isn't
pain in the ass in this one.
I've seen his type before.
His AI is extremely good.
Damn it.
Going all out.
Man, where's 12?
How's that payback?
Oh wait, no, they did add 12. He's the fucking random character
Better than expected.
in 5.
Yeah, how you like that? Oh, fuck. Couldn't dodge that.
I'm waiting.
No, but this is self-defense.
Stop blocking. Dodge.
Go on.
Brace yourself.
God, 12 is weird.
Stick and move.
Go on.
No, why didn't you dodge?
I won't give up.
I'll take care of you.
Oh, fuck me.
Gotta be careful. Pay attention. Come on.
Damn with this combo.
12, do anything. 12, breathe.
Damn.
Breathe on the 12. Come on. I know you can at least do that.
Fuck.
Won't last long.
Sad.
Gotta heal first.
Oh no, I didn't want to heal her. No! Come on, I dodged.
Okay. Do I need the championship edition for anything, or can I just get the base game of Street Fighter?
Just the base game, I would imagine. Oh, fuck.
That's it.
It's over.
Ooh.
Please.
Fighting rude makes you
leave us
learn how to
alone.
dodge and counter. He hits like a truck.
I can't do that.
I used to have that ringtone in high school.
Hey there, partner. I'm sure you're having the time of your life, but we're needed on standby for a job. It's something about Sector 7. So get your ass back here now.
Understood.
Got somewhere else to be?
Apparently so. Go home and stay there.
You know I can't do that.
Huh?
Okay. I will buy the $7.99 version.
Does she have Cura on that? That healing material? No, not yet.
Okay. Install it. Ultimate. Fucking massive hard nurseries. Yeah, I'll just fuck around base characters. I don't.
Yeah, just learn the
You're
basics.
that soldier, right? Can I ask you a super
I don't know if I'm gonna like this one though.
I heard bad people broke the Mako reactor.
Because it seems pretty similar to 4, and
Who
then
knows? But isn't there
not
something
huge
else
on
we
it.
should be worrying about right now?
Not huge on 4.
About Miss Folia's lesson.
4 was my favorite.
Gotta head back to the house.
Yeah.
Followed very closely by Alpha 3.
You're talking about Wall Market, aren't you?
I'm really starting to like Third Strike, like a lot.
I never really got into Third Strike, but I'll give it another go. Parries were new to Street Fighter in that
and
game.
that's kind of,
I mean, parries were new to Street Fighter in that game, and I would kind of suck at parries, and they're such a big part of that game.
Hey there. How goes the patrol? There's a lot more people
yeah,
on the
and
streets than usual.
they're a little harder in that one because you have to kind of guess which button they're
Well,
pressing.
you've been keeping a very sharp lookout. But don't you think you're forgetting
Because
something
you can only
important?
parry a heavy with a heavy
Miss
parry.
Folia's lessons. I gotta get back to the house.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
little
pretty
more.
sure.
It's a little harder than like Dead or Alive. Like I got Dead or Alive's parry system. It was.
Oh man, it's about the same thing. It's just on 2D.
It's just I found it harder to read moves in Street Fighter than I did in Dead or Alive, and that's the problem. I couldn't read what they were doing, so I didn't know what button to press to parry. There was a bit of guesswork. There's only a few moves in Dead or Alive that require guesswork.
Patrol. I've been watching them really close. I'm trying to learn all about the business.
You want to open up a shop of your own someday?
Yeah, so I can earn lots of money and use it to help the house. The teachers don't like to talk about it, but we know the donations aren't enough to keep things running. But that's a secret, okay? I'm not supposed to tell anyone. Anyway, I gotta go study.
Earlier today, his parents died in the war we'll attest to.
Hey, if you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. That's a lesson for life on the ground floor.
What are you selling? I'll take one of those, please. Actually, I'll take 2 of those. Oh wait, this one's got 3 materia slots. I'll hold on to the rest of it. What did you got, accessory-wise? Every one of these shops has the same fucking accessories.
Take care of my equipment, you hear?
Time for stamp. Adventures yet?
They won't target the slums.
Where are you going, Cloud?
To qualifying citizens free of charge until they can find new.
Hey there. How goes the patrol?
Great! I've been picking up garbage and giving people directions. Plus, I helped an old lady cross the street.
You've been busy.
It's a normal day for me. Gotta work hard. The house depends on people's donations. Oh no! I'm late! Did you see Miss Folia? Is she mad? Oh, I gotta go! I'm sorry!
Well, shit.
Oh hey, it's that kid.
Cloud, I understand you must be busy, but I hope you haven't forgotten about my research. Oh, hello. Cloud has been assisting me with my research and development.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Count me in.
One moment while I run diagnostics. Huh.
Yes, use your scouter.
Very strange. You don't appear to be in my database.
And that's bad?
There must have been some sort of server error. Oh well, any friend of Cloud's is sure to be of great help.
What new materia you got? ATB boost materia?
Cloud, I have come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it? Cloud, I have the most amazing news. I believe I might know how to develop summoning materia, something heretofore thought impossible. Scientists say that this materia can only be found in nature, but I may just be able to prove otherwise. And so, Cloud, I turn to you. I would like to test this theory by way of my combat simulator. To wit, I want you to fight and defeat summon data in VR. I sense that you find my phrasing to be somewhat obtuse.
You want me to fight summons? Combat simulator, VR missions. Should gather more and more battle intel missions. Okay, so
Please let me know when you have made your preparations.
made it so you earn your summons by fighting them. I'm not against that. Doubles ATB when activated. Cannot be used continuously. Okay. There we go. Give him the ATB boost material. I want to start leveling that.
I wonder if I'd get in
I have
trouble
to
if I
tell you
went
that
on my
I'm
own.
grateful for all of your help thus far.
Research complete. Research complete.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Alright, sweet. Got new material. Steel material. Okay, use steel command. Provoke. And what's steadfast? Takes slightly less damage plus a boost when guarding. Okay. Let's try some of those VR missions. Defeat Shiva.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Oh, he's giving me an Oculus Rift! Morning, Mr. Law. God, he looks ridiculous with that thing on. Oh, this may be one I need to do with the whole party then. Whoa! It shit's like a truck.
Bring it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn it. Hold still, bitch.
Focus.
Ah.
Get ready.
Fuck. Yeah, she's got fire, right? No, thunder. Fuck. Oh, I'll use it.
How shocking!
Brought fire with me into this. Not that fire, right? Damn it.
Burn.
This one's for you!
All right.
One more shot! Go on!
No, not thunder. Fire.
Need a light?
No, no, keep that shit on my face.
Let's do this.
Stop. Oh, don't run into her thing.
Calling fire.
Hey! Get him!
I'll take
No
care of
escape.
you.
Fuck.
No hurt. Yeah. No escape. Burn. Time to burn. No escape. Time to burn. Need a light?
As tough as I thought she would be. Whoa, where you going, baby? Oh, fuck, down in dust. Get some distance on him. Shit.
I'm feeling very weak. Just a little.
Yo, what's up? Oh,
Time to burn.
got you staggered, bitch. And let's finish it with a limit.
Any last words?
While staggered. Yeah, she's done.
Not bad.
Outstanding! The Shiva summoning materia is complete. And now it's yours. Use it as you see fit. The Lady of Frost is the perfect companion for a man like you, Cloud. She will prove most useful when the time comes to destroy Shinra.
Sweet. It said part 1. Is there a part 2? No.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
He's got Ifrit. Who's she carrying? Cactar? Let's take Shiva. Yeah.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Anything else I can turn in for him? Nope. Nope, that's
I
it.
look
Okay.
forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Okay.
It'd be great if they asked us again.
Yeah, I'm totally for using the, having to fight the summons to unlock them.
No.
Makes sense. Excuse me. Coming through here, people.
You look like someone who can hold his own.
Finally got pouches.
Aerith, drop by anytime.
Us folks in the
Let's go check back here.
Then you must be from the legendary. He doesn't see me. Be quiet.
What's going on back here? explore this area now. God, iconic music. I can't climb that ladder. Okay. Back to explore all the stuff I missed. Oh, sweet. Some items. Anything else back here I missed? Nothing to fight back here. No, that's all that was back here. Okay.
I want to become strong just like you.
I'll make sure to tell everyone around that you're here to help out. That way, you might get more work.
You just got in a big old shipment of fabric.
There he is. Why are you dressed like a Ghostbuster?
Sir, it's a real honor to meet you. I think you soldier guys are awesome. I want to be strong and tough when I grow up too.
You sound very determined.
These are dangerous times. A reactor blew up and a bunch of kids lost their friends and families. Who knows what might blow up next?
I guess that means more children might be coming to the house soon.
And I think the teachers are gonna have a whole lot more work to do.
Speaking of teachers, Miss Foley is looking for you.
Oh man, I completely forgot! I have to get back right now!
That's everyone. Let's go back to the house.
Hey, any mercs around? Shinra weapons are on the rampage. 5 of them, like floating eyeballs. I saw them wander off into the scrap, but if they come back into town, it'd be a disaster. We need someone who's willing and able to fight.
I'll handle it.
You will? Oh man, you're the best! I could hear them shouting intruder detected or some other nonsense when they floated off. Be careful, they look dangerous.
So, do you think this means another war's coming? My theory? How exactly do you know?
I made a first.
Man, what to do for dinner? That's what's called easy money.
I'm sorry I forgot about the lesson.
The children finally came back, thanks to you two. You've been a great help. Okay, everyone, come inside. It's time to hit the books.
You guys, the Toad King's back. I saw him near the hideout. We gotta do something about him.
The Toad King?
A weird, creepy monster we've seen near the hideout lately. He wears a crown and walks around like he owns the place. If he's not a king, he's gotta be monster royalty at least. I bet a soldier could beat him up easy.
Oh yeah, real easy. But here's the thing. I don't work for free. Or cheap.
But we don't have any money. The Watch wouldn't ask for money. But if we ask any other grown-ups for help, they'll find out about the hideout, and that'll be it. We really don't want to lose the hideout. Come on, help us. Oh, and we'll give you some cool treasure if you do. And if that's not enough, I'll pay the rest of your fee once I open my shop. Well, if you won't help, then we'll just have to kill it ourselves.
I'll do it for 3 gil.
Huh?
I'm offering a special discount right now on Toad King jobs. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Awesome! Now that's my kind of bargain. I'm sorry we had to give you such a dangerous job, but there's really no one else we could have asked.
All right, go kill a king toad. Apparently, Final Fantasy VII takes place in Australia. I gotta go kill a king toad. Woo. Yeah, I've heard all about those things. Apparently they're a right pain in the ass. It's King Toad killing time.
Get back. Let's go.
49 is...
What'd you say? You playing Fortnite?
No,
Seriously.
49.
Go on!
You ever catch me playing?
Go on!
I don't know playing Fortnite. I've played it on occasion.
I know like it.
No escape. Nothing to it.
I'll give it credit for its shot, but that game kind of doo-doo ass.
It's gotten better. I'll give it credit for a lot of things other than just its shop. It
Leave
has
this to me.
just so many
I
game
don't
modes
think
now
so.
beyond the Battle Royale. It's
Get
become
him!
its own platform.
Yet Save the World will still get no updates. Doo-doo-doo.
Was never in doubt.
Like, why haven't they just made that free at this
I've got
point?
this.
Like, I don't
You
get it.
mean we've got this?
Nobody plays it because it's not free.
Let's go.
I mean, even of the people that bought it, like, they know how many people bought it and they know how many players it has. People that bought it aren't playing it. There's just so much other stuff to do in Fortnite at this point.
This isn't a game. Focus.
Yeah, they bundled it together, which is the problem. They just kind of... It should have been its own separate
Allow
thing.
me.
Well, originally it was gonna be. King Toad is weak against ice. Alright, good to know.
Like, even if it was just the
Piece of
same
shit.
engine, but just like it loaded a different game.
I gave you thunder instead of ice.
Get ready.
What the hell? Get this asshole off of me! Oh my god, that move's so annoying.
Okay, so... Told you that I'm getting a new job, right?
Yeah.
Go on! Get him!
I might not be.
What happened?
I'm going to give my old job an ultimatum because I think they kind of want me to stick around. Like, I need a pay increase if I'm going to stay, kind of thing. And if I can do that, I'm going to take it.
This might be it.
Because if I can get over $12 an hour,
That's
working
really
at
annoying.
Arby's, I'm gonna do it, 100%.
Hey!
Calling fire.
Just the ability to have a more flexible schedule is a lot for me, so I think
Going in.
worth it in the long
Don't
run.
overdo it.
Because if I take this job, I'm probably not going to be hanging out very
I'll
often
take care
anymore.
of them.
Taking over.
I mean, it is what it is. I completely understand when it comes to that.
Like, because I'd still be at work.
I mean, I'm doing 2 jobs right now, so I understand.
No escape.
No, come on, I dodged.
I'll end this.
But, you know, my family can never give me a straight answer.
You're out of luck.
Ever, though. When I ask them about this kind of stuff, I'm like, should I do this? Should I, like...
Here we go.
They always just give me this
Go on!
half-ass answer and then ignore the problem.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, you don't give a half-ass answer. You go for the full axe.
Yeah, man. Said give me a full ass answer.
Gotcha.
Moving on then.
There we go. One dead king too.
Did you defeat the Toad King?
Okay.
Yep.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Kicked his butt real good.
Later, man.
Awesome! I knew you could do it! Now we don't have to worry about the king and his smelly friends.
Thank you so much! Here, this is for you. The treasure we promised.
A nail
It's
bat.
definitely worth at least 3 gil.
Okay, kids. Playtime's over for
Eh,
now.
I'm jumping
I've
off, man. I'll
prepared a
catch you
special
around.
assignment for everyone.
See you later, man.
One that I expect you to finish today. Understood?
Yes. Yes, Miss Folia.
I appreciate you getting rid of the Toad King, by the way.
Wow, Miss Folia, you must know all their secrets.
Oh, if only. Easier said than done. They're always on the move, looking for new adventures, chasing new dreams. All while trying to make the lives of everyone around them just a little bit better. I try to make sure they don't stumble and fall. And when they finally do, I help them back up.
Sounds exhausting.
Sometimes it is. But I want the children to know that until they can stand on their own 2 feet, that I'm here to support them, care for them, love them. That even if we're not actually related, we're still a family. A real family, in all the ways that matter. If I can do that for them, then, well, then maybe I'm making this world a better place.
I know you are.
My predecessor taught me everything I know. I just took up his torch and ran with it, I guess. Not that I'm anything close to what he was. Biggs is one of a kind. Oh no! I've completely lost track of time!
Do you have somewhere you need to be?
More like a dream I need to fulfill. Thank you again for your help.
I wonder what kind of dream she's chasing tonight.
No idea.
Thanks again for saving our hideout from the king. In return, I let everyone know you guys can join the game as special guests. If you want to know more, then come to the hideout.
Nail bat. God damn. Oh no, I didn't mean to equip it. I'll upgrade it so I can see what it's really capable of. Wow, it's got a bunch of new material slots. No more new material slots. Wow, this thing seems pretty good. Critical hit damage up and critical hit boost. Max HP. Max HP. Now let's see what this thing's worth. Give me more HP, but lowers MP. I don't care too much about. I only lose 5 points of everything else. Doesn't have as many materia slots though. I'll lose some materia I'm upgrading. Which reminds me, let's have a look at that. Oh, I've upgraded everything. Still working on it. I'll get rid of this. cleansing material. Okay. Alright, let's make this one Cure, and this one Thundara, so you've got one attack spell. And while we're doing that, I will be right back, y'all. I've got to go to the bathroom. Patience, patience there. You go to potty. Alright. Oh, wait, do I have any battle intel done? Yep, got another one done I need to go turn in. Staggering effect part 3. Unique abilities on staggered enemies. 10 times. Still working on that one. Okay, well let's go back to doing all the side quests in this area.
Get your hands on the hottest new set.
Did I just say that? Sure hope not.
Some potions. Ah, I didn't notice this before. What's up here? Hidden treasure. Oh, wait. That's just the way back. Never mind. What's my mission here? Oh, right. Those things. Guess we're going in there. Way to PC Master Race, buddy. I know this game is fucking beautiful. Save up your cash. Buy a PC. That's my suggestion. Skip on those consoles. Buy a PC. All the good stuff comes to PC. Oh, damn it.
Get him!
You don't have to worry about console exclusives.
Just go away! Stop it! That wasn't nice. Yeah.
I got you, babe. Yeah, you don't have to worry about console exclusives. All Sony's exclusives end up coming to...
They were doing some construction, but quit halfway.
Quit halfway through construction? Sounds about right. Let's see what's down here, then. All Sony's exclusives end up coming to PC, and so do Xbox's. So you get the best of both worlds on PC. Let's deal with these things. Resistant to physical attacks until pelted with magic. Weakness is air attacks.
Go on! Get him!
Do something to build my ATB gauge. Damn it! Oh, he can knock down in the middle of the move.
Hey!
Damn it, and then we get
Scatter. Storm's coming.
Gotta heal first. There.
Oh, fuck.
Not looking good.
Why is it immune? So I gotta pelt it with magic. And I did that. Come on, baby, heal me.
Calling Winston.
Jesus.
Wait, seriously? Okay, up and at him.
Of all the times.
Stay back! That's it!
I won't give up. Ain't dead yet.
This one's for you!
That'll do. How? Time to get serious. That's that. Any last words?
Really? Missed?
Storm's coming.
That one's kind of stuck.
Just a little should help.
Scatter. See ya. Enough. Nothing to it.
Are there any more of them? Must be. It didn't give me the option to go back yet.
Get back. I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
Was never in doubt.
Yep, easy peasy. Alright, squeeze in here and beat the crap out of these things.
The Sector 5 Undercity Specialty Meatballs.
Look at all that smoke.
It's all the way back here. Make it all the way back to the church, I wonder? Is this the part where I can go back and grab that material? I know I'm trying to run all the way back, but don't care. Worth the trip. Yep. Now I can get in here. And really explore the church. Try to get to that material I missed. There it is. Charcoal material. Oh, that's one I already have. Anything else in here I wasn't able to get before? Nope, that's it. All the way back here for a material I already have. God damn it. Alright, let's go back to doing those side quests. Let's go to bed here pretty soon. Wanted to do all the side quests before I went to bed though.
Thanks, Avalanche. Who needs training?
Stock up on some potions. Move, Aerith. Trying to heal up here.
Gosh, the smell. All the fatty flavor and calories you need to get you through the day.
More potions.
Well, this isn't good.
Oh, there's more?
That'll do.
And we're safe.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so. Hey!
What's up here? Oh, that's the way I came. Okay. Is this the way back out? Is this the way I came in? Oh man, I'm getting turned around in here. Yeah, I think that goes back towards the station. Yeah, that's the way I came in. No, gotta go back up here. So avoid the ladder. The ladder's the way out. There they are.
Come on.
I'm with you. Let's go. Go on.
Gotta hit him with magic. What's the next one?
Stay back!
No holding back.
Storm's coming.
Get him!
Scatter.
There we go.
I heard, you got them all, right? Robots from the reactor getting lost in the slums. Must be because of the explosion up top, huh? They must have thought they were protecting the reactor and figured I was trespassing on their turf or something.
Maybe.
Almost feel sorry for them, getting all lost and confused like that. Oh, what am I saying? Man or machine? Shinra bitches get what they deserve.
Yeah, Shinra
Now, hold
bitches.
on.
Anyway, I think it's safe to say our work here is finished. If you're ever in the market for a Merc again, remember, you can count on Cloud.
Sure. And sorry about putting this on you all of a sudden. I'm really glad you were willing to help out, though. Thanks again. Actually, while you're here, I've got another favor to ask. There's this old guy who hangs out in front of the weapons shop. I think he might need your help. Would you mind talking to him?
Shinra is considering offering units in its residential properties.
Sweet.
It feels good to help people out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You having fun yet?
Heaps.
Then you can't be afraid to show it more. Don't forget, it's all about service and salesmanship.
I'll leave that to you.
All right, but don't think you can rely on me forever, mister.
Wasn't planning to.
That's good, because I command a very good salary.
The bombers are believed to have gone into hiding somewhere far from sight of the attack.
Oh, I know you. You must be that mercenary. I have a problem. It's the anniversary of my wife's death, and I wanted to visit her grave. But I can't because some creatures have turned the graveyard into their nest. Could you do me a favor and go there in my stead? She shouldn't be alone today.
It'll cost you.
That's fine, that's fine. The graveyard's right by the head of the river. But I heard they put a new gate in recently to replace the old broken one. Now that those creatures have moved in, I'm sure it's locked up tight.
Didn't we buy a graveyard key off Moggy? I think we did.
Okay, cool.
I'd like to say something, but
They crossed the line bombing the reactor.
you heard. Avalanche.
Oh, that's something different. Where's the graveyard?
It's working for Wu-Tai.
Mind taking a look? The Sector 5.
So, do you think this...
Yep, there's the monsters.
No turning back. I got your number.
Weakness is ice.
Let's do this. That'll do.
Damn it. Wasn't close enough.
Not looking good. Let's finish this.
Damn it, I tried to dodge.
Don't close your...
Oh, fuck, I'm stunned.
Okay.
There. Come on. Need a light? Bring it.
Gotta heal first.
Let's do this.
Go on.
You're out of luck.
Got him while he was staggered.
One more shot.
So tired.
Oh, damn it, slap me.
That's it.
Close.
Wanna help me out here, lady?
No big deal.
Go on.
Don't close your... Gotta be careful.
God, that sleep thing's really annoying.
Go on.
Try your mind.
This
Oof.
must be it. Hey, you want to say a prayer too?
No thanks. I think you've got it covered.
I'm really grateful for what you did. Here's your reward. I owe him a lot, maybe more than I can ever repay. And now I owe you a lot too. I know it's not much, but I hope it makes up for it a little bit.
We paid our respects to your wife, and we took care of those creatures.
Oh, that's such a relief to hear. I can't tell you how much it was weighing on my mind. I was beginning to think I might never be able to visit her grave again. With my bad back and my legs, my whole body's a mess, frankly. I didn't think I could make it past the creatures. But I was prepared to die trying, and then you two came along. Still, I've got to face facts. Creatures or no, I can't keep making these trips.
Don't say that.
This is the graveyard key. Run it back to Moggy.
But I just told you about my legs.
Why don't you just give it back?
Okay. It'll cost you 5,000 gil, though.
5,000?
It's always money with you people. Fine. I won't ask you for anything else. I'll take your damned key and give it to the boy. It's downright depressing. What is the world coming to these days?
I'll work for free, man. You guys know how mercenaries work, right? Or guns for hire, not charity.
Now that things are starting to settle down a bit, we can finally play Whack-A-Box again. It's all thanks to you. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
There's this
thirsty. Everyone in this game's
guy
thirsty
by
for
the
Cloud.
community center, and I heard he was looking for some help.
You can do. Oh, hey, Cloud. You're just in time for our favorite game, Whack-A-Box. You want it?
Whack-A-Box.
It's super fun. The rules are easy. The person who whacks the most boxes is crowned champion of the hideout. We usually don't let adults play, but since you're cool, we're gonna make a special exception just for you. Just like you.
Sure, let's play a game of Whack-A-Box. Destroy as many boxes as possible within the time limit. Each box will add to your score, and once the timer reaches 0, the game is over. Reach the target score to win. Okay. Hitting blue boxes rapidly fills your gauge. Whack-A-Box, you can only use the weapon ability of the equipped weapon.
So long.
This one won't break.
Here it comes. Try this.
Damn, this is a strong ass box.
Try this. Brace yourself. Sorry. Brace yourself.
Oh, I didn't do what I wanted to. Well, good morning, Metal. Oh, whatever, I completed this little game.
Cow, you crushed it! See? Pretty fun, right? Play with us again, Kay?
Google medal obtained. Sweet. Alright, what's the next side quest? Cloud, a character or something? How do you not know who Cloud is? Yeah, I've been streaming all night. I can't even with you, man. How do you not know who Cloud is? It's one of the most famous characters in video games.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain merc that's become the talk of the town?
Yep.
I'm Damon. Little more than a humble reporter with the Daily Buzz.
That rag? The one that's always printing awful rumors about the slums?
On the contrary, my dear. We strive to raise awareness of the plight of our undercity brethren. We seek a better future for everyone, rich and poor. Now then, my friends, I find myself in need of your exceptional services for a trifling matter. Are you familiar with the mysterious and notorious bandit known as the Angel of the Slums? She delivers written declarations to her victims, usually Shinra associates, before divesting them of their valuables.
Everyone knows her. Everything she steals, she gives to the poor and needy.
Yes, she's got a knack for public relations. Very popular down here as a result. Nevertheless, she is a criminal and a threat to the public order. I've made it my mission to unmask the villain, but the locals have been uncooperative and uncommunicative, to put it mildly. And now that my identity as a reporter has been exposed, my sources have all deserted me. Which brings me to you, the work of the hour, and the man who will serve up my scoop.
I mean, you're wearing press tag on your sleeves.
I'll welcome any and all information pertaining to the so-called Angel of the Slums.
I wish I thought we'd put those days of Why, hello!
What is it? The guardian angel of the slums? Such a mysterious figure.
Always talked about, but never seen by anyone.
The angel gets in and out without being noticed and always leaves a calling card. Maybe a magician.
No, it's no magic trick. It's genuine magic. Rumor has it that the angel is a witch.
If we're going by rumors, then I've heard that it's actually a monster in disguise.
Well, I could talk all day about the dozens of stories I've heard.
Oh god, you guys are not helpful at all.
Where is it?
Some end up working to that Don Corneo.
Is there no saving them?
Good to see you again, Murray.
Good to see you too, Aerith. I'd heard you found yourself a funny new friend.
Cloud, meet Murray. She knows everything there is to know about the slums. Murray, meet Cloud. He's a former soldier and super strong.
He looks useful enough. The kids have been talking about you. The defender of the secret hideout. And now the hero of the Leaf House is helping the Daily Buzz look for the Angel of the Slums.
I am?
I'm a lover of the whispered word. Not that it's any real secret, considering how chatty that Shinra mutt's been.
Not looking into it for the reporting. I'm doing it for myself. Call it curiosity, whatever.
Or could it be you've fallen under the Angel's spell like so many others?
Angel's spell, you
Anyway, it so happens that I have some information for you. But I'll need a moment before I can give it to you. Why don't you wait with that reporter of yours?
I'm looking for a... Oh, when I came to Midgard...
So, any news?
Have you tried talking to Murray at all? She told us that she had some information to share.
Mireille? As in the Mireille? The town gossip? I chased her for days begging for info, but she wouldn't give up a single scrap. So how'd you get the old bird to talk?
This old bird had a change of heart, that's all.
Then quickly, before you have another, tell us, what do you know about the notorious Angel of the Slums? Has she struck again? Is that it?
I don't know anything about that, but I do know where her hideout is.
Her base of operations? Now that's a scoop! Where is it? Tell me!
Deep in the scrap, at Lookout Point. Hardly anyone goes out there these days. It's the perfect place for a criminal to hole up.
Lookout Point. Got it! I'll check it out right now.
But before you go, I should warn you about this rumor I heard. About a terrible fiend that's claimed the Angel's hideout as its lair. Oh, quite large. Lots of teeth. Always hungry. I don't know about you, but I'd not go anywhere near that thing.
Oh, well, well, a good reporter knows never to take foolish risks. Plan first, then act. That's every respectable journalist motto.
If it's a plan you're looking for, I'd say you have one right here. Wouldn't you?
So, my good mercenary, if I might impose upon you again, it would be lovely if you investigated Lookout Point for me.
It'll cost you.
I'm studying so I can.
Let's go check out Lookout Point.
Hey, what'll it be?
Hey. Sure.
What's the way to get there? I'm gonna go around. Okay. Yep, keep straight.
You sure
Stop,
you want to
bitches.
fight? Just go away!
Get it off. It'll help, Eric.
No holding back. It's over.
What the fuck?
Punch through.
Right, we gotta hurry. Get him!
So that thing's not letting me hit it.
Best do it right.
Normal attacks do not affect its stagger gauge by inflicting a certain amount of physical damage. It does make it susceptible to staggering. Hitting its wrecking ball with magic attacks will quickly fill the stagger gauge. Okay. So I gotta hit him, fill my ATB gauge, and then use the magic and that on the stagger gauge.
Too bright?
I'm silenced.
Calling
Stay
lightning.
back!
Fry.
That's it!
Gotta wait for that gas to go away.
Stay strong, okay?
Oh shit. Fuck me. Thing hit hard.
Wait, seriously? That's it! I'm here. Why don't you lead the way?
Right.
Oh damn it. Oh fuck.
Buzz off.
Nope.
Let's be smart. All good.
Gotta heal first.
Calling lightning.
Come on over here, buddy.
There. You're done. Going all out. Any last words?
Fry.
Oh, nope. Oh, grenade.
Have this.
I did roll that.
Just a little help. Just go away. That's it.
Bam.
Oh, fuck, this thing hits hard.
Fry.
How shocking.
Okay then. Guess we should look around.
What do we got? An angel's calling card.
The guardian angel of the slums will collect your offering on behalf of the poor.
This must be one of her calling cards.
I don't see anything else interesting. Let's head back and tell him what we found.
I can't believe it! You found one of her calling cards! This is the genuine article, I'm sure of it. Pinned by the angel herself.
So this is one of her famous warnings.
It's an incredible find. Oh, was that all?
Hold on. Looks like there's something else. A message. To the nosy Shinra reporter sniffing around, I was planning to teach you a lesson you would never forget. However, by the grace of your mercenary friend, you were spared that lesson. But next time he might not be around to save you. You would be wise to watch your step.
Not just a message from the angel. A warning.
If the Merc here hadn't bailed you out, that fiend in the scrap would have ripped you to shreds. Sorry about that, friend. Here I was, just trying to help you out. But instead, my kindness almost got you violently killed.
Now. No harm, no foul, right? In any case, I hope this narrowly averted tragedy won't discourage you from sharing information with me in the future.
Hey, everybody! The angel left another calling card! She's gonna rip up Don Corneo!
It's about damn time!
Don Corneo's no easy mark. I can't wait to see how this goes down.
Excuse me, I'm a reporter for the Daily Buzz and...
So much for my reward.
Here, why don't you take this? Oh, and no need to thank me. Let's just say it slipped out of that reporter's pocket. Can't call it theft if you're just claiming what you're owed. Am I right? Well done, Mr. Merc. You certainly lived up to your reputation.
She's the angel.
We probably ought to call it a day.
Getting late, huh?
You've been working so hard you lost track of time.
Had to. The pay sucked.
'Cause they didn't know if you were worth it yet. But now they do. Come on, let's go home.
Alright, that's all the side quest, right? Which means this is where I call it quits. Let's see, side quest? How do I look at side quest? Oh, quest. Cleared, 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 cleared. Alright, so far so good. Save our game and call it a day. So I do want to thank all you wonderful witches for watching. If you are new to the stream, the socials are above my head here. That's where all the details are. I'm pretty much Death Witch on everything. You can follow me on Twitter to find out when I go live. Those are live tweets on Twitter. The only time there's a tweet on my Twitter that says I'm live is when I'm actually live. I delete those tweets when I'm done streaming. So if you ever see it, click it. The Discord's where the community's at. 300-400 strong at this point and growing every day, so be sure to join that, become part of the discussion, part of the community, make yourself a new friend, a new gaming buddy, maybe even a new lover. For now though, I'm going to call it a day. Catch a little nap before work, and I will see you witches possibly later tonight. I don't know, I might have to work late, so we may have to, maybe no stream tonight. Follow that Twitter, it'll let you know. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you witches sometime later. Have a good one, everybody.